Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh. I am deciding to take a risk and play Mass Effect without the guidance of Josh. You know, Josh is working, so he'll try to pop in. But hi, Shadow. Hopefully, I sound okay. I think I sound okay. Hopefully, I won't die or get too lost. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can't sneak? Oh, okay. Now I gotta figure out what to do. Can't do anything until something. How was work? Was it, were you working hard or really working? Well, you know, today is the day where people start exchanging and returning gifts, and then people are mean. So before I left work, I had a mean returner person, and I'm really bad at those types of interactions. I'm really bad because I try so hard not to call them stupid, but instead I'm like, it's the information you need is on the receipt, and it's the customer's responsibility to read that receipt. And they did not like that answer because I was trying really hard not to call them dumb. Oh, but they were like really bad entitled people. Good thing that their traumatized older son came in, said nothing much, got whatever, and left. And then I left work. And then my coworker, she then called me, and I'm like, you gotta try your best. And apparently those people called her a bitch after they exchanged their items. These people, both of them, the people I dealt with and what my coworker dealt with, um, really wanted items that we didn't have available. Cause you know, people bought them. And they were getting really mad. They're like, we want that, but in the size you don't have anymore. And I'm like, what do you want me to eat? I give them many options. Like, you could wait until we order more, or you do something now. But I wasn't weird. I wasn't called a bitch. I was really expecting it. Um, but you know how entitled people are. They try to seem like they're polite and nicer than you. So that ran my emotions high today. And then I cried today. Not because of the customers. Because I learned something about myself and it's frustrating. You know when you learn something when you're a child and it's hard to break? And then when someone telling you, hey, you need to do this. And you're like, I don't know how to unlearn that. What do I do? So I kind of had a little mini meltdown because I don't know how to approach that. So it was a stressful day for me today. So that's why I was wondering if I sounded okay. But how are you? How are you? So you learned that you needed glasses? No, I have glasses. I already wear glasses. I'm blind. I've been blind since, oh my god, when did I first get my glasses? Like, how old are you in 5th grade? That's when I got my first pair of glasses. I'm blind. Both of my parents require glasses to see. No. So I learned how to, let's see. I'm hyper aware of when people are in a bad mood. So when someone has like a slight authority over me, just like a bit, even a boss or something, or a family member, and I know that they're in a bad mood, I kind of just turn off. I don't interact with them. I don't do anything because I don't know what to do. So me and my stepmom have this thing going on where she thought I was mad at her, which I wasn't, and she's been tense. She's been tense for a very long time, and I don't know what to do. And so my dad was like, "Well, try. I tried already, and I felt like it failed." So I don't know how to explain to him, "Hey, I know when your wife is super tense, and I don't know it's because she is mad at me or she had a bad day at work, but I don't know how to push myself to interact with people that way." You know? I don't know, so that's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it in a healthy manner, I guess. Oh no, I never want to. I can't deal with angry customers because I want to call them dumb.
This is for Rachel, you big.
Oh no. I have a hard
White,
time.
nasty, smelling fat bitch. Why you took me off the motherfucking.
I wish I could do that. I wish. Oh my god, I'm so bad at. I just want to call him stupid all the time. Like, I hold my tongue so hard not to call him, "Ma'am, you're dumb." It's not my fault you misread the very obvious labels. It's not my fault you didn't read the receipt. It's not my fault you didn't ask additional questions and you're kind of rushing to buy your husband something. It's not my fault he is a child, but maybe you did buy the right hat for him. Maybe that child hat was meant for him because he acted like one. Jesus Christ, I'm angry at them. They'll never come back. That's the only thing that's good. Known as a show, are arranging a meeting with the Krogan has evidence. Okay, let's go. Let's take down Fist. Okay, let's do that one, I guess. Where is it? Where is Fist? Let's see. I was just there in the lower ward. Oh my god, I have to go back to the ward. Oh, fast travel. Sweet. That's where I need to go. It took me so long to get out of there, though. Yes, I know I have arrived. Assassins? Hello? No? Okay. Wait, what's this guy's name? This bugman's name? Garrus? Garrus! There was assassins here once. We killed them. I'm sorry, they were, your species. I killed all the humans. Oh my god, okay. Die, human. Die, Krogan. Powering up. What are you... Garrus, what are you doing? Why are you powering? Okay, what's my melee? Don't shoot me with that. Okay, I suck. I'm gonna beat you up because I suck. Yeah. Oh my god, I beat him up. Okay, oh, okay, I can't. There we go, there's more people. I will look at it as soon. Okay, is that it? I think that's an explosive? Oh, I need to get my mouse. What is this? What are you showing me?
This is for Rachel, you big fat, white, nasty, smelling fat bitch. Why you took me off the motherfucking schedule with your trifling, dirty, white, racist ass, big ass bitch.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No, I think my dad would use different language. Where's Fist? Are you Fist?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
I'll kill you. I've killed many people before.
Perimeter clear.
I'm not above shooting my own species. We've done it for centuries.
Wait! Don't kill me. I surrender.
Oh.
Where's the Quarian? She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth. He's lying.
What happened?
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
What temper? I have no temper.
Isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her to set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Oh.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this? Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Fine, disappear.
You're not my concern. Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Okay, where do I go? Something about an alley? Before it's too late. I don't even know where it is. Oh no, AI Josh, where are you? Okay, where is it? Kakapupu. I don't know where it is. Ugh. Oh my god. Where's my posse? You're gonna be willing to die for the fist? Oh, I missed. Okay, they're dead. Whatever. Something about an alley.
I think we got it, Commander.
Okay, dokie. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Lower markets? Is that where I need to go? But the door won't open. Golly gee, they locked the doors. Now I have to go around, I guess. Oh, hello.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Ew, don't touch her.
No way. The deal's off.
Okie dokie. Wait, I know this. Be careful with the babies. With the keepers. That's the thing. Ow! Yeah, get stupid AI.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
Look, I'm just being
I
considerate.
appreciate the help.
I'll kick you.
Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm
I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life.
Nice.
Not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Thank you for taking me.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Just doing my job.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
Tali.
Zora Naraya.
Zora
We don't see many
Naraya.
Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was
For
on my
Thea?
pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
He sounds so dead inside.
When we reached
I've never heard
the
this
we
before.
left the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we searched the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value.
Oh,
In this
Tia.
way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What did you find?
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Oh.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is this true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth.
Ah, that's why you kind of look like it.
Careful and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
I bet this looked dope back in the day.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Conduit.
That's
Condom.
Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
Satan Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Like a giant gun.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Oh.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Reaper.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
What are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
And then
The Reapers hunted
something happened?
Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
it's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle
Oh.
of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know, will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Join
I'll
us!
take all the help I can get.
What are you, though?
You won't regret this.
Are you like a weapons person?
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Ah, okay. So, oh, my husband? Okay, what is she, though? Oh, she's big tech. But this is bionic strength. What does that mean? What's bionic strength? Man, I'm such a loser. Look at that. Just combat. If I could balance myself, can I? How many times can I switch my? Because if I get her, I get awesome tech. But what's bionic strength? Ah, yeah, whatever. Yeah, this will be my squad for now. For nowsies, until I understand what biotech is. Oh, can I level up? Yes. Okay, I would like combat armor. Oh, sweet. Health, charm, intimidation. What's this? And pistol. Sweet. Oops. Gotta move something real quick. Oh, we got 10. Sorry. Oh, so you're a squad healer. That means I get rid of what's his face. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Let's give you that. And overkill. Increase the okay, whatever. The strength of your shield increase restore. I'm gonna want that. This increases explosive duration or attack. Oh, I need 7. Okay. Okay, you don't matter anymore. But is the special training sentinels to use in tech and bionic more efficiently than other classes? Oh, I need to ask Josh if that's important. Oops. Here I go. Oh wait, equipment. Um, um, recover items. Take all. Sweet. Okay. Here's my shotgun. Here's my pistol. Can I get a new pistol? Is this my new pistol? Let's see. Damage per second. Not much accurate. Oh, but I could upgrade it. How do I upgrade? Is it important to upgrade my pistol or? Let's see. This is based on. Oh my god. Let's see, common. Okay, so that's what it's equipped. Okay. Okay, what is yours? First pick that has based on the supplier system of this weapon is considered stock. Best though there are eventually organized above average. So if I were to equip one of these. Okay, so I equip that and I upgrade. Oh, I could add something to it. Oh! I don't feel like I need this right now because these are just like whatever guns. Okay. This one seems like a good one. Upgrade to armor. Ooh, that my shield will go down, but my damage protection goes up. No! Can I sell these? My Lancer. Okay, I'll probably... Okay, there's nothing... I'll just do this. Oh, it's okay, I'm playing easy mode. Oh, what was that? Ah, maybe. 128, 126. Oh, that I feel like that one's good. Good balance. And I already changed my pistol. Yeah, forget you. Okay. Sure. My boo gets an upgrade too. I don't know what that is. Can't find armor for you. Hanging around at the speed of sound. Something, something, something rainbow. There we go. Journal. Okay. Save the Quarian, and she gave you evidence that it is going to present the evidence to the council. Okay. Let's save this Gaka. I did it. Okay, where's the council place again? It's in the tower? Do I have to talk to them bitches again? Hello?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yes.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What is it? I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Oh no.
The 212. Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Oh, did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker.
Bosker.
When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Yes, of course.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Yes. Okay, expensive bar. Time to do multiple savings. Okay, expensive bar down here. All right. What does this look like? I don't need to go there. Not yet. I need to go to the bar downstairs again. Everyone wants to go to the bar. Everyone's at the bar. I just had a fight at the bar. Is there any assassins? Hello? They didn't know I would return. Okay. What am I looking for? I don't want to sit. Patreon. General. Wait, what was his name? Homecoming. Situation. Find out his wife's body has not been returned. He's in the embassy lounge. God dang it, I went someplace else. We don't need to be here. This is not an expensive place. But it can be. If you allow it to. Sometimes I don't like older games because I just feel so lost. And not in a good way. Hello, is there fast travel here? I would like to leave.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
It's who? Me? Hi.
You're Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I am.
Hero of Eden Prime.
Am I?
I'm so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really? I just tried to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose? Oh, that's weird.
Here you go.
Sure. Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Will I regret that later? I don't know. Oh, fast travel. Who cares? Beep boop beep. Fast travel. Wait. Where is he? You can be approached by Carter. He seems like a harmless fan. You probably haven't seen the last of. Oh no. What harm could it be in talking with him if you meet again? Oh no. Josh! Do I have a stalker? Let's see. In the embassy lounge. Okay. Wherever that is. The embassies. Awesome. Is it down here? And I still can't jump. I can run. Running's awkward. What happened? What happened? I'm lost and confused. Apparently there's a bar somewheres. What is it? Here, your husband was performing? What? What do you mean? Which husband? I have many. Oh. He was good in Barbie. Wow, 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 wow. What's he doing taking off his jacket for? He should put it back on. It looked better with the jacket. My boy shepherd is Kenneth. Oh wait, I should like fast forward to see if he does anything else. Those are really nice jeans. Oh my god. They're like really like a nice dark. I love jeans that dark. Well, kinda. That was the first thing I saw was jeans! Okay, back to me being lost and confoozled. Excuse me, have you seen a very expensive bar? The NBC's directions? Okay. Is it upstairs? But he said it was downstairs. Oh man, I'm gonna have to rely on Cortana. I can't believe it. I'm confused. Well, he has good jeans! Aren't they like a nice, like, darkish blue? What do you have against him? Is it because he's a Marvel? Where's the embassies? Where's the lounge? Get upstairs. I wish I had a map, not a map. You need an excuse. Your fan service waifus. See if I can do this. That looks a little bit better. I need no excuse. It's like, whatever. I'm looking for a man. Have you seen him? I'm looking for a special boy. A special boy man about a dead body. Peep peep. Oh, is it this one? Is it you? Wait. What does it say? Is it you?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yes, my
Your activities
goodness.
made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I hope so.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yes.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests?
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
A year or longer? But he... Number of bodies.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, We'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help,
Oh, that was
tell
mean.
Mr. Brooks the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I'm sorry I was being a little rough with you. It should be highlighted red for anger. But it would have been nice if you told him, you know. Good thing I saved this on a different file because I don't know what to do. I'm a little lost.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
I'm sad. I don't know what to do here. I need a Google. Since I don't have AI Josh to help me decide on things. What do I like what do I put? Shamish. Yeah. Mass Effect. Okay, Homecoming. Let's see if it'll give me any information. Okay. You have to decide whether to allow the Alliance to keep the body or have her return to human burial. Outcome requires morality points. You can what? Morality points. You can either convince people telling him that their studies violate the very principles the Alliance fighting for, or return and convince him that the test will make the most of a sacrifice. Choosing either charm. I do have charm. Yes. Give you, let's see. The charm option, 2 or less for Bosker or 3 for 8%. Well, intimidation option that will give you renegade. But what? Okay, consequences. Oh my god, okay. His body was returned to her husband. Shepard will receive an email at their private terminal from detailing his thanks. He mentions that he has opened a restaurant with his wife had planned on creating when she eventually left already, and a token to the patient. All Alliance personnel are welcome free. Additionally, the news announced on Omega will report that the Alliance is having trouble with recruiting since the public doesn't believe the Alliance can match Get's tech. So there's no consequences if you're saying something on the air. Yes, I'm trying to say what's best for the Samesh Bahatia about his wife. Let's see. Trivia. If you take the assignment after finishing blah 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 and blah blah blah, River will still tell you that Ashley may speak with Russia slightly changes positions depending on your angle. Approaching him or acquiring his assignment, he's facing away left, and according to he's left his body. If the player left the body with the Alliance, the decision bore fruit and a weapon upgrade. Just go with your instinct for time being busy. It makes me sad, but the thing is the consequences. Yeah. The Alliance will not have much recruiting. Well, who cares? Okay. I want to give him the body. Okay, I don't know how to get the body back. Let's see. I'll work on it.
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
I guess we're gonna... I'm playing on easy mode, so the Geth should not be hard to beat with current weapons. Right? Right? I'm playing on easy mode. I don't need super advanced weapons to kill them, right? And he's gonna open a restaurant. And it'll be free for every Alliance people.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do. You're wrong. You are... No, that's mean.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process.
Rah, rah, rah,
They're
rah.
fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win.
Yes!
It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you.
I'll punch you in the
Also nice
face.
that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Let's go! Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Bling bling. Oh wait, I want to tell Mr. Bhatia about his wife. I got your wife, bro!
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home.
Reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations.
Yes.
It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
And if I am right, and he's Indian, their funerals are a bit different than ours. And preparations do need to be done if they're going to do traditional style. I have helped the man. Okay, what other thing do I need to do? What's this? Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Okay. I leveled up my charm and my intimidation, but I don't feel like going any further right now. I do need first aid. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Let's see. Should I level up my pistol and my assault rifles? Nope. What's this? Purchase rank? Shotgun. Unlock the shotgun. How can I unlock shotgun if I can't put a point in it? How about I skip it? Oh. Never mind, I unlocked shotgun. Combat armor. Let's see. Increase weapon damage and melee damage. I'll unlock first aid. Let's go. I need to, because I will need it. Resets cooldown times and all your talents so they can be used immediately. Nice, I'll do that. There we go. Where's my husband? Hello, husband. So he's a sniper and an assault rifle person. That's cool. Let's do that. Let's give you like just first aid like all the time. That's cool. Okay. But I also want to balance it out. There we go. Okay, you... Another barrier. Another description. I don't know what Sentinel is, but I'll do that. And first aid. And we will save. Next assignment. Man. Oh my god. Okay. Josh, if you're still here, I let Conrad, I gave him a signature. Was that good or bad? Do I have a stalker now? Oh no. Do you remember this Powerpuff Girl adaptation? Oh no. Which, oh my god. What are you gonna show me? Oh yes, actually, I do. I do. I watched a few episodes and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I was just like, it doesn't have that Powerpuff Girl spirit and it made me sad. I'm like, I want to see more Jojo. Not whatever they did. Yeah. I was like, no. Yeah, they based like heavily influenced by Astro Boy. Oh yeah, and they have weapons instead of like powers. There's like Magic Girl weapons instead of just being girls with powers. That's a plot twist. Wait, what? What's a plot twist? Wait, what did I say? That was a plot twist. You like it more than the oh no. I will be the original the OG series through and through. I had the video game on PlayStation 1. I had Bubbles plushie. What happened to her? What happened to her? I had one. I remember her being so cute. I should buy one. I should buy another one. Oh my god, I have money. I'm an adult. I could buy things. Hold on, I'm going online. I freak, I'm on the wrong tab. I'll do it later then. I gotta buy something Bubbles related. Oh my god. All the episodes are free on YouTube English dub? Really? Weird. I don't know if I would want to watch. I didn't like it. I didn't like, what is it called? It's called, oh, it's Powerpuff Girls Z. Yeah, I didn't like it. It was mostly just in Japan only, right? The... Oh my god. 9 months? Oh wow, that's really like recent. Oh, Fuzzy Lumpkin, no! They messed you up. No. Powerpuff Girls was more than just a Power Girl. It had many like mature themes for it. For a cartoon. I learned a lot. Learned about sexism. I learned about depression. Learned about, even though I didn't know the name for it, but I learned about it. I learned about love. You know, love, 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 la la la, la la la, love, love, because of that evil mime. I can't do it. I can't. I already watched it. I watched it years ago. I can't. Or how about the weird episode where Buttercup has a crush on Ace? I mean, it was cute, and I kind of understood. You know, I'm a girl. I'm like, oh, you know, he's different. Something you shouldn't be around. She was rebelling, you know, at the time. So I learned about manipulation. Well, let's not. Now I want to buy something from Powerpuff Girls. How dare you? But he didn't make it weird. That was the thing that was interesting. If I remember correctly, he did not make it weird. He just used that to manipulate her to do something else, but not make it weird. Like, I'm pretty he was aware that she had a crush on him, but he didn't make it weird. He just made it weird. He was like, so I'm not gonna do this whole crush thing, but I will use you for this other task. Learned about grooming? I learned that was not great. Learned about the boogeyman. The gugui. Oh wait, I'm on mission. There we go. Give me evidence. Oh yeah, I could go there. I could go to the bounty hunter. I'll go there. Where is he? The hunter is being questioned at the academy. Okay, it's CSEC Academy. I'm near there. Isn't it like over here or something? Ward location. Markets. I don't know where to go. Did you play this MMO? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I believe I tried when I was, but I feel like I was a little too young, or no. I tried. I did play like a little bit, but I did not find it interesting. I guess that was my first hint. I guess that was my first hint that I didn't like MMOs. Or top-down, right? It was a top-down MMO. There it is. But I barely remember any of it. Embassy represent. Oh my god, where's the CSEC or whatever? It's up here, isn't it? I don't even remember. What was it about? Hello? You're the CSEC, right?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Where's like where is the CSEC?
Tell me about your investigation.
Oh, who cares?
Sorry, Commander.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Where's the academy? Are you the academy? You're not the academy. There's some devoted fans trying to bring it back. Are you serious? Oh, well, if they make it better, you know, that'd be dope. What to do? Garrus, what are you doing? I'm trying to hump the dinosaur. I'm trying to find the academy. Academy, yoo-hoo! Where are you? I want the Krogan. I wish there was more signs, you know? Oh, what's that over there? What is this? Have I been over here? I don't think I have. Or have I? Hello.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Oh, you like us.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Ambassador?
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of
I think if Warner Bros. Was
groups
smart, they would
to
make
the
a Ruby
attention of the
MMO and
council.
bring in the Cartoon Network characters.
They only give us these
There's a
positions
guess.
to keep us quiet.
That would be some
The
weird
council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising
crossover, right?
Your tone is inappropriate, Dan.
Right now, Warner Brothers is not a good place right now.
Your malcontent or your
But if they were
misconceived
smart, which they're not,
suspicions.
if they're smart, but they're not.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Oh, cute.
I delight in telling the history of my people.
Okay.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Culture.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we elk
You don't mind
prefer
me
the
showing you
safety
the
and
art style, right?
familiarity
Because
of
it
our
can
home
work.
colonies to the confines of space travel.
You could show.
Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government
Like,
tends
a
to be
Ruby
very
MMO
strict.
could work. It
Our
could
people are
work,
not
but
very
done,
comfortable
of course,
with
correctly.
changes.
Real quick, down to the ward, past the medic clinic, head downstairs to the elevator, and then you could find the other help where the Kroger's. Thank you. I've been lost. I'm like, you know, I'll learn about this home, bro. Our government tends to be very safe. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden change. Oh, okay. I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Goodbye.
Sincere farewell.
Oh, cute. I love him.
You human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Thank you. Okay. I got instructions. And also, I want to see this. "12 years ago." Oh, yeah. They just need to update it a little bit. Oh, okay, maybe Ed and Eddie. They should update Ed, and Eddie. Coco, 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 Coco. Okay. Down to the ward. Okay. Once I find the ward. I was lost too, first time playing. Yeah, I wish there was more signs. There should be signs everywhere. But this is an older game, so it's fine. Okay, down to the ward, past the medic, downstairs and head to the elevator, and then elevator hub where the Kroger is. Can I fast travel? Apparently, I only know how to get anywhere through fast travel. Ah. Okay, it was down to the ward. And then I could go to the medic and then head down to and go from there to the elevator. Right? Hopefully I'm doing this right. If not, it's fine. I'll Okay, that's the medic thingy where I found Garrus. Past this. Ah, then down the stairs. No, Mochi. You're already on my chair. I do not want you on my lap. Ooh, I need to scan you. Scan. No one saw that. Officer Lang. CSEC Academy. Let's talk about during the break because I need to rant about the code name Kids Next Door characters. Oh, I miss them. Too bad there's no like sequel or anything. I know that they want it.
Problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Kindlers.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar.
Or you could rant about now and I'll read it.
A diplomatic solution.
Whichever's good. Okay, then I guess we go up here. And I guess that's the one of these is the elevator. Right. Oh.
You, human.
Hello.
You the one they call Shepard?
Yes.
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex.
Rex.
Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Just doing my
Taking
job.
care of Fist was part of my investigation.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it alone.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
What? Are you serious? What?
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren.
Oh.
I was thinking I should come along.
Okay. You're cool. Why do you want to join me?
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is.
Ooh, achievement get. Let's go.
Saren are right in the middle of it.
I can barely hear the game on volume. Oh, I could.
Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Here, I could
Those
boost
aren't
it.
Krogan. They're servants.
There we go.
They grovel at Saren's feet.
So I probably need to boost myself up? No, I don't.
Freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once.
Proud
Some of us
Saiyan
still remember
race.
that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
You made your case.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
You're cool. Look, I just need her. And I'm done. Okay, first I need Boo. Also, what is biotech strength? There we go. Is that important? If it's not important, I'm just gonna leave Kaden behind and take Tally. Because I have combat strength with me and Garrus, and also he could be the healer. But I don't know what bionic strength is. It's space magic. It's space science magic, not space magic. Okay. Because Destiny is space magic, so this is... Is it considered still science if it's magic? So you're saying I should keep Kaden because of the space magic? I'll keep Kaden. If it's for space magic, I'll do it. I probably have not unlocked it yet, but I'll do it. I don't want to just be combat. I need balance. Now I just need what's-her-face. The one that everyone likes to bang. Too late, except for squad. There you go. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I could have gotten here through. Whatever. Okay, journal. Okay, now I have the Krogan. I have Rex. Let's see. You say that, and she has evidence to link to. Oh yeah, I need to go there. But what happens if I need to go here now? Scan the keepers. Tally is my space anime princess waifu. Yes. I know. Just like everyone else's. Where's that religion thing going on? Okay, back to the main mission. I got Rex, I got Garrus, and I got Tally. Time to go to the council. Even though we have no representation, we should revolt. We should kill everyone. I'm so glad it doesn't do it automatically. That's one of the things I really hated about Starfield. It does it automatically, and that's really annoying. Beep boop beep. Wait. I need to go to the tower. This is so dope. Why aren't games doing this anymore? Because no one wants to be a single player game that's offline. Wait, am I backwards? No. I want a new outfit for my boo. Now, where am I going? Backwards. Oopsies. Counselor opinion check? Yes? Sure? I have to talk to the council now. Can I talk to my boo? Can I, like, make him inhale an inhaler to make me love him me more? Yes.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Aren't I special? Stop looking away from me! Love me, Garrus. Let's be gay together. And have gay babies. No? Okay. You're so mean. You're like my other husband from the other space game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put the gun away. Thank you. That's a weird button to take out your gun. Weird. Did I level up? No. He's so weird looking. Helmet. That's an ugly helmet. Take it off. Have equipment. Oh, here's the map. Here's the map. And here's where I need to go. Okay. Oh, there's stores and destinations? What? This map sucks. Your opinion on the council. No taxation without representation. That's what I think about the council. I think they're biased. I think they're being sussy little cesspools of sus. No species will want to trust just 3 species. I'm xenophobic against the council. That's what I think. Oh wait, I don't want to load. I wanted to look at the map again. Point of interest? Oh. Man, I should have looked at this map earlier. Anomaly, debris, or debris. Anyway, let's go talk to the sussy cesspools of sus. Once I save one more time. Count is made to encourage you to go to Renegade or suck it up to... What? There is made to encourage you to go Renegade? Or suck it up? Go Paragon? That's weird. I do what I want. I don't know what I'm going to be at the end of this. But I will not be not polite to them. No, I will be polite to them, but, you know, I might not.
Come on. Udin is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
Oh.
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable
She's a cult
ally
leader.
to Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core.
So did Ben 10 take that design?
Machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Only what exists against my car. The Reapers are extinguished that wiped out. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
That's a good way to put it.
Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers.
Dude, come back about Ben 10.
Listen to what you're saying.
Yeah, one of the aliens here.
Machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy?
I don't know what they're called.
Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found...
Oh, they're talking. They're talking to her. One of the aliens looks like because Ben, wait, did this come out first or did Ben 10 come out first? Because one of the aliens looks like one of his aliens, the small intelligent one. And in this game, you know, it's the taller one. I need to go see one without the clothes on. Let's see, where did the go? Where they vanished? How come they found no traces of existence? If they were real, we'd would have found something. You doubt me before.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Cause that'll be on you.
Different. You proved Saren betrayed the council. We all agree.
That guy, the one with the cloak.
Conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Whatever. I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilizations.
Ben 10 came out first.
If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Huh, Ben 10 came out first.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the
But
right
this
to
one was
resource
probably
and
in
respect.
development
The council
for
has stripped him of his
years.
position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere.
I
in the
need to.
Traverse. Send your fleet in.
A fleet
That
cannot
guy.
track down one man.
Valoran. Well, that's his
Citadel
name.
fleet could secure the entire region.
I wonder if it's just one of those weird
Protecting any more of our
coincidences.
colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus.
Because aren't they intelligent
We will be
beings?
dragged into
Intelligent
galactic
technology
competition over a few
aliens?
dozen human colonies.
Oh my! Oh wait. Or it could trigger a war with the Terran system. We won't be dragged into a war of a few. Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No. It's
What?
too soon.
No.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador.
Are you
gets his
gonna
human
watch the
spectre.
Kingdom Hearts 4 from
Everybody's
yesterday?
happy.
Oh yeah, later. Right now I'm trying to convince the council to like move the plot. Oh, I'm a Spectre? Nice.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Let's go. Witness me. I am June Shepard. I am now a human Spectre.
It is the decision of the
You still got the link or I send it?
powers and privileges of
It would be best if you send it.
reconnaissance rank.
So I can keep it on my tab.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service.
They even kind of sound like him too.
Actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, self-reliance. They are the right hand of the council, instruments of our will.
I am
Spectres bear
an
great
Ambu
burden.
to the
They are
Hokage.
protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
I will find my shinobi
You are
way.
the first human Spectre, Commander. This is
Like
a great
legit?
accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Like legit, like it's gonna be written down that I'm the first.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are
See,
authorized
it's just
to
they
use
look
any
too
means necessary
similar.
to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Understood. Sorry if I wanted information.
Congratulations, Commander.
Thank you.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew.
I get a ship!
You'll get access to special equipment and training.
Yep, IDK what on boost status though. They
and
weak as
speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Got it. I became a Spectre. Achievement.
I expected your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
It's no big deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Now I get space science magic. When can I make Garrus love me? I need to speedrun his romance. That's how I will play the game. Okay, okay, next. What's my next thing? Expose Sirion. Or go to some stuff. Where did I find my ship? Wait a minute. I need to learn how to get to my ship. Speak to the ambassador. And the next game it's optional. Oh, that's neat. I've been promoted to the main bitch of the council. Okay, one of them. But I'm gonna be the main. I'm gonna fight all of them. Master is provided with you a ship and a crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Access to the elevators. Oh my god, I have to go back to the academy! This map sucks. What year does it come out? Okay, the academy is not the ward. Man. Okay, I'll go find it myself. I remember where it is. I have to go to the med. I have to go to the med thing. I should leave first. Wait, no. I remember. My brain is remembering. Oh, it's right here. I guess I unlocked it, I guess. Okay, I'm at the academy. Wait, there's a map. I have a map. Ooh, what's that? A store. I have no money. Or I do have money. I don't know. Do I have money? So I go that way? No, the plot is not here. Where's the plot? Plot, where art thou, plot? God dang it, now I have to go look at my journal thing again. Meet him at the Lion's Dock. Access through the... Oh god dang, okay. Okay, okay. Is it the giant elevator? But the store... Wait, how much money do I have? Where would I see my monies? Is it in squad? Is it in equipment? Ah, it's in equipment. Have you visited the sexy, or is it in the tutorial section? You mean the chair? Where I sit down? Cause no. I saw her, I'm like, I don't want a lap dancer. Cause it's optional, right? Do I have to do it? I don't want to do it. I don't want her to dance in front of me. Unless she has important for information. Oh, sweet. I have monies. Garrus, we're going to the store. We're gonna buy things. No, just curious. Oh, sweet. Okay, which one of these stupid little dots is me? Okay. What's up here? Yeah, these things. These. See, it's blue. It looks like The thing from Ben 10. Garrus, please! Is this the store? What's this? Skill too low? Goddamn, I'm stupid. Spectre training! Man, why aren't I smart in technology? I love hacking.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
He's gonna kill you.
Do you think that?
If they showed it, oh my god, soldier playthrough, I see. So much potential.
I can't help you.
A soldier playthrough?
Give me something more to go on.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's Canadian.
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
I'll talk to you.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
No.
Did you want something?
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid.
Jalid.
I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me.
Why not?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants
Is he really gonna get killed if I don't save him?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I'll tell him to leave me alone.
He can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him. Yes, I'll help you.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
He's related to the keepers?
Well, he
oh,
wanted to meet with
cool.
me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
Oh.
You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Oh, him.
That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
That's what the Ben 10
well,
alien thing
even
is.
more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him because
Anything's possible
he
with
seems
Shorban
nice.
these days. Well,
I think he wants to study you. I don't think he wants to kill you. I think he wants to study you. I came over here so I could find a store. And I went the wrong way because the store's the other way. God dang it. What am I doing here? Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Volus. Oh my god, where am I? Hello. Examine. Hello. Nope. Okay, examine. I'm getting XP. Everyone shut up. Oh. Scan. I'm so lost and confused, but I'll find my way. God dang it, Shepard. Build up your cardio, bro. Okay, so the store's on the other side of this. Okay. Okay, where's the options? Options. Let's see, graphics. Motion blur off. I don't care about that. Where's quality? Frame rate. Nah, quality's fine. I don't care. Nah, all this is fine. Sound, controls, gameplay. Oh, I can change the difficulty whenever I want. Neat. Power usage on, subtitles, autosave. Reset. Oh, there's no way to... Oh, maybe that's too modern. That's why I will use all available talents. Oh, that's too modern. No! I don't like the head bobbing. Oh well. So much content. Too big of a map. Yeah. I think they should have reduced the map a little bit. But that's not saying much. Yeah. It feels a little too spread out. Because it does like have these like empty spots in places. It feels a little too spread out. Is this the store? Hello, store? Hello.
One sec, looking you up.
I am Spectre Shepard. I am Commander Spectre Shepard.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec.
He's so stupid.
I need to make sure our buyers are
Why is Shepard so stupid?
Will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yes, I need supplies.
Show me what you've got.
It's for World IG.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but still feels a little too big.
Oh, this must be a mistake.
Oh.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre.
I'm Spectre.
I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock.
Why is he so rude? Why couldn't you say, oh, it's okay, it's no problem. Wow. Wow. I could buy this? Wow. I could buy a new pistol? Wow. Bro, that's a better than my pistol, I think. Comparison. Yeah, that's definitely better. How much is this? That's a lot. I'm a broke Spectre. Okay, is there... Okay, that's sell... Oh, I can't sell stuff. Ah, okay. Buyback. I'm a broke bitch. Shepard is his own half and his own character. You're the other half. I'm the other half. Grenade upgrade. What? That's only 160, 196. Is it worth it? No, I don't. Wait. Increase maximum number of grenades carried by 1. Don't they only carry 1? Lab license. I need a lab license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Ooh, maybe I should buy that. I should probably buy these two, right? Just to have them. Ooh, armor. I actually want more armor. It's worth it for future main missions. Yeah, it sounds like it, right? I'll just buy those two. But let me look at the armor. Oh, heavy armor. I don't think I can wear heavy armor yet. I need to look at my upgrades. Bio amp. And the cheapest pistol is 3,000. Sweet. Okay. Well, thank you for your service, not Garrus. That's racist, right? What are y'all called again? One day I'll learn all the races. Okay, now I need to go to my ship. Do I take the elevator? Do I take the elevator? Does it go down or up? I'm pushing the button.
In other news, Exogenic
Go into the
Corp is
codex?
still denying reports that one of their
Oh. Where's the species? Personal history, Citadel. Government, technology, personal history. You're dumb. That's the personal history. Technology, weapons and equipment, upgrades. Timeline. Oh my god, the try primary? Ah, I keep forgetting that there's like a stupid switch. Non-console aliens.
The Elcor are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures.
I didn't know it would read to me.
On 4 muscular legs. The Geth are a The Hanar are a When the Asari, the Krogan evolved, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago. Most Quarians now live aboard the migrant.
Krogan.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile. The Asari were the second species to join the Citadel. The Solarians are warm. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space. And they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor.
Ooh, honor.
Animosity between Turians.
Is that how I woo Garrus? By showing my honor?
War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the
civil
two species
if
are
cool,
allies,
domestic
and they
relations.
Civil if
Oh, now I know how to woo him.
Has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Turian.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week,
does he have a
company
pee-pee?
officials refused to comment.
I'm listening to the news. Oh, ooh. Wait, I should save. Renegade and come with me. Hello.
I've got big news for you, Shepard.
And
Captain
bad news?
Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Was this a birthday gift to me?
And you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
Take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why are you doing this?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Oh, there's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
He sounds like an
I was
AI.
in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay, like I'll ask you in an hour?
I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You could count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Because
Saren's
it's a video game.
Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports
Like Blue's
of
Clues?
Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they
Thank
even
you.
exist.
The chat is now part of my crew.
The conduit's the key to bringing them back.
I will abuse you.
Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from...
I didn't even pay attention. What about the Reapers? Hold on. But if they do exist again, blah blah, we can stop the Reapers when short. Okay. Count on me.
I'll stop him.
But like, threatening.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording?
Yes.
She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Ooh.
We don't know if
Is
she's
she my new
involved, but
crewmate?
it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara.
Is he
Dr.
Irish?
Liara
Sitting
Tassoni.
with the nose.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Oh, but you're still my
actions
posse.
still reflect on humanity as a whole.
Oh.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Ah. It might be necessary.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were human long before you were a Spectre.
I know.
I have a meeting.
But now I am corrupt with power.
Questions you might have.
I don't have questions. I have a Josh. You don't know him, but he's like this thing in my brain. No, have you ever seen, like, you know when you get text messages? Yeah, that's what Josh is. Anyway, the Normandy. What's this? Is this necessary? Where am I going? Oh! Airlock? Enter the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
So if I open my mouth...
Captain Anderson survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next.
I'm the previous Shepard. Yeah. But in text form. Let's see. Just watch your back. Things could get bad. I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Thank you.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with them. Let's be honest with everyone. Why am I making a speech?
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
Love me.
Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander.
Hoorah!
Captain's proud.
Oh, thank you.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this.
I'm just gonna be so positive. What is it? Can I be a positive man? Just like a positive himbo. He's just gonna be like a really positive himbo. With like the American flag behind him always waving. Very patriotic. But humanity. The Normandy. Oh, neat. Run is too popular for obvious reasons. Well, yeah, but I don't want to be mean on my first playthrough. And even if I ever play again, I don't know if I have the heart in me to be mean. I don't know if I could do it. Oh, okay, where? Okay. Where are my headquarters? Where can I go sleep? Where can I go memes? Where is the captain's quarters? I got the dark side in me. Well, there's gonna be people who have to. The only time I'll ever be on the dark side of something if I'm playing BioShock. Because I tend to eat all the babies. Where's my husband? I need to learn how to get there. Sleeper pods. Cool. Examine. So this is where other people go memes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Down the elevator? Ah, okay, thank you. I wasn't about to waste time by going through the other door. And then the elevator. Ah. Oh, this is where my homies are. Where are you?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, it's Spectre issue.
As long as you don't mind paying for it.
Pay you?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
License?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
Yes.
I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
Ah.
Many of the best licenses.
Spoiler alert for funny facts, time is non-existent in the first game. Oh, are you serious?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So, what is time? Okay, I already know all this stuff. Thank you. I'm here to talk to my future husband. He doesn't know it yet. But I'm gonna marry him. I know I can't marry in this game, but I'm gonna marry him. Yep, go crazy.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Goodbye. You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres
Really?
make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
That's true.
CSAC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
You should okay. True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Mochi.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it,
Mochi.
as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Oh, that's your reason.
So you just
It's not because of my charming, ugly face looks.
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way...
Can we shake hands?
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. Free range for my boo. Do I want to? Well, I mean, he's cool. I will talk to him. He's cool. I guess I could talk to Lady Ashley.
Commander?
How you doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down.
Didn't I have this conversation with you?
Perfect ambushers.
How do I skip dialogue?
They don't make noise. They don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. Make sure it doesn't happen again.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Did I flirt? I hope not.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I don't want to talk to you. Oh, this is their lockers. Oh. Let's talk to the cool guy.
Nice ship you got, Shepard.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
What about the claw marks?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on. Just a short one.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Oh, wow.
It was fun.
Big deal. Yeah.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Isn't it?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children.
Oh yeah. No, we did that on our own.
Destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
What can I get? What happened to? I don't. Sure.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What is extinction?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Interested in staying in our own system.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
See, we're not as cruel. Only to each other.
Breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
But
every Krogan is infected.
There's like advanced technology.
And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What? Why not?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Alright,
Ask
what?
a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
Oh, so sad.
Just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Oh, it makes me sad. Can I help you?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Can I cure the Krogans? The cool battle frogs? What's this on here? Oh, hello. Oh, this is where what's-her-face is. Hello, what's-her-face.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Normally they're not. The ship's special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Isn't that neat?
I have to thank you again for bringing me along.
If you don't mind, how long are you gonna play in husband effect?
Come true for me.
I had no idea.
I've only been streaming for almost 2 hours. And what's today? Tuesday?
Is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But
I need to think about it.
Like this,
How long do I normally stream? Like 5 hours?
We just try to keep them running for as long
I
as we
could,
can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Just let her
I can't
talk.
believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted.
How about,
Pretty, but they work, mostly. We try to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
It's a very talky game.
But some things we
Same with the
just can't make
Quarians.
on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything
How about another 30 minutes? Well, once I hit 2 hours, and then another 30 minutes, and then I could take a small little break, and I'll continue playing.
And each of us rely
Like I said, this is a very wordy game.
The bonds among my
I didn't realize how wordy it was.
Unfortunately,
If I was playing by myself, I probably would pay attention. Also, there's another YouTube channel making their own version of... Are you serious? Okay, well, when I take a break, you can show me. Is it worth it? Like what?
well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Oh!
If the population grows too much, it Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline...
When was this made? And when was China's rule of one child made?
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
Oh.
Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Interesting.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can...
Funny thing is, you can play the game without getting too deep into the characters. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that at first.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however,
I can see why people like them.
has the final say. It's a
Oh,
tradition
Mochi
that
needs
dates
to...
back to the early
There you go.
days when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains...
Ooh, I've learned more about her than the others.
...counsel from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice,
I'm pretending I know what I'm talking about.
the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
Here's the series.
But
This
in theory,
works.
we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty.
Oh!
These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Oh, came out a month ago.
To do
That's
so
very
requires
recent.
unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they
What do they look like without the mask?
After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly
Because she's one of the cooler looking female characters.
the Conclave 4 times.
Let's know more. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
I should go. But she's super sweet. She's cute. No wonder people like her. Thank you. But my heart is already Shepard's gay heart is already for gay Garrus, even though they probably don't have that concept of sexuality or gender, unlike humans. Because that always happens. Okay, how do I do missions? I remember her. She's my favorite. No spoilers. It's a goal for the players to figure it out. Can't wait to show you unused content in West. Oh, really? There's unused oh my god, of course there is. Ooh, okay, I could find the Asari, right? And I can have my full crew. And then I can work on some of the... wait, are the side missions, like, fun? Because I can always do that offline. Or I could do it on, but I'll be by myself and I would be just so lost. I guess we could go to her. So I could... She's my last crewmate, right? This chick, I'm not gonna bother pronouncing that until the game tells me. The Tau Cluster? Laria? Where is the Taru Cluster? Some saga is optional or fun. Can't tell what it's saying for you. Yeah, because I could just do them like by myself and just focus on the main quest while I stream. Unless there's like a really good side quest that you want me to react to, then I could just play by myself. Okay, gotta learn my ship. Bling bling. Hello everyone, captain on deck. Take out your dicks. No, don't do it, please. No, that's sexual harassment, no. Oh, whoa. The squad mates questline, I want to help. Oh, okay. Once I somehow unlock them. I don't know how to unlock them, but I guess I have to just continue with the story, right? Ah, okay. Ooh, zoom out. Zoom out. Ah, there it is. Horse head. Gemini. That's where I need to go. Okay, where is she on? Is she on a randomly generated area, or is she always in one place? Is she in the Naxos, or is she in Sparta? Or macaroni and cheese? Or Athens? She's in macaroni and cheese, isn't she? Or she could be in Noses, right? Okay, how do I even pronounce that? Noses? Gnosis? Nosies. Like nose? Like you're a sniffer? You sniff sniff? Or that could be macadamia nut. Macadun. She's in Noses. No, she's in Sparta. No, she's in Athens. Let's go to Athens. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? We're going to Athens. Where are we going? We're going to Athens. Where are we going? We're going to Athens. Oh, that's kind of cool. How do I get back? Okay, I'm in Athens. Okay. Now I gotta choose a planet? Pharos? Narcissus? Salami? Circus? Survey? Okay, so sure, I'll just... So I'm just scanning? What am I doing? Do I get XP for scanning? Bruh, this is kind of tedious. Let's go to Nosies. Loading, loading, loading. Keep on loading, loading. Oh, there's a planet right here. Kind of just vibing. Oh, hello. I don't know what that was. I just decided to land. Okay. You. And you. You're gonna react RT videos on Discord? Yee, eventually. Like, I'm gonna start in the New Year's. So I'm gonna go back on my normal schedule.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Oh no, isn't this bad?
Strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
What happens if I drive into lava, drive into lava? Okay, he said clicks from here. Wait, isn't this like pointless? Oh no! I remember this. Well, oh. Okay, it drives with the camera. You know it drives better than the Warthog in Halo 1. Oh, where am I going? Ah. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? I don't know. You said a few clicks. This is not a few clicks. I don't even know what a click is. Did I go in a circle? No. Oh, hello. Oh. Squid? Oh, hello. Oh, I can zoom in. Okay, do I... Forward direction. I ran over it. What happens if I go in the lava? Will I die? Who's in here with me? Uh-oh, I see something on the radar. I don't like that. I could drive with it on? Or are they too far away?
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
What do you want me to do? Ow. Okay, I guess we'll go around. It's okay. The enemy didn't see this area. We're so lucky. Oh, hello. Oh, can I destroy that at least? Okay. Hello. You're lucky I don't know how to use my missiles either. Do I have missiles? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, hello. It's like I missed so much. Hello. Lol, you died. Anything else in here that's a danger to me? Besides myself? Oh, that's a danger to me. Wait. Where is it? Wait, camera. Chill out. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're red. There's like someone else here. Right? Hello? Can I get out and like explore? What am I doing? What's in here? Nothing. So I could... Oh, I can! I can! Okay, I can explore. Can. Wait, where's my helmet? What? I guess I could breathe in this atmosphere. Cool. I could breathe. Oh, hello. No, we'll do manual. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sure. Oh, ow. 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 Where am I? Oh, save me. Thank you. Oh, hello. Ah. I set myself free. Is there anything else? And I still can't jump. I can run. There's probably other stuff I could collect. Hello. Yes, where art thou? Nowhere. Well, maybe I don't need to explore too much. Manual. I wonder what happens if I mess up on one of these. Does it explode? Can I overly hoard? Will the game get mad at me? Do I have to sell? Well, that was not worth it. Sorry. Sorry. I need to open this gate, right? There's an enemy. Da, da, da. I see you on my radar. Oh, what gun am I using? That was a waste. I'm gonna switch weapons if I remember how. Sure. No. No. Nope. 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 Switch to my pistol. Alto, alto, best, best. I got a cool red gun. Everyone watch out. Pew! Oh, hello. Wait, can't I kill you? Oh! No, there's a railing there. Okay. Back to my ship. I mean, my ship. My car. My vehicle. My space vehicle. Excusez-moi. So I go that way, right? Oh. Can I kill these? Or do I need my car? Run, everyone run! To the vehicle. Oops. I thought I was going forward. Baby, hope those, hope you get those husband notes. Thank you. I am the husband note collector. No! Okay. Oh, god dang it. Oh, I suck. Oh, I just went in a circle. Is that it? There's nothing else? There's a little red marker over there. So I'm kind of curious of what it is. Oops, that was a bad idea. Nope. Nope. Really gonna drive a gaga. Okay, chill out, chill out, chill out. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing out here? Okay, I guess I'll be closer. Just in time. Do they respawn or? That's fine, I'll take the hit. I hope. Am I done? Oh, hello, ship. Oh, another one. Too bad this vehicle is not a sniper. Ooh. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. Oh, oh. Don't worry, I got you. Back up. Alright, I know that noise. Halo noise. Let's go over easy and run you over real quick just to make sure, like double tap. Oh, hello. I mean, I can't, ow. Can't aim to save my life, but you know. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Ooh. Oh, you got a rocket launcher. Ow, ow. Uh-oh. I'm going blind. There we go. Dead. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Wow, what a very concrete structure. Looks very human. Oh, what was that? Huzzah! Oh, hello. I didn't see y'all. Don't worry. I'll kill y'all. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Oh. Obliterated him. Okay. I feel like I'm going in a circle. Do people even like this part of the gameplay? Because I feel like I could skip this. This is like the gummy ship to Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that's not that bad. Never mind. Oh! Why are you in the tunnel? Ow! Ow. I'm getting money and XP. I'll kill everyone. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Oh. Excuse me. Commander Shepard cannot drive. I see you on the radar. I see you. Okay, well. Die. There we go. Huzzah! Oh, bad idea. Jesus Christ, bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, oh my god, okay. Fine. Can't exit the mega unless it's parked on a level terrain. Are you serious? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Now the intense music. Okay. Okay.
Heading to position.
All you need is combat, release explosives, toxins, and fire damage. Easy mode, basically. Easy mode, let's go. Why is the music so pumping? Don't make me lower you down. My husband's here to protect me. Or I'll just protect myself. Whatever. I got a powerful pistol. And I upgraded. What? What? Oh wait, no. There we go. Man, those stupid grenades are so useless. They take forever to kabloosh.
We got them all, Shepard.
Thank you.
Hostile spotted.
I'm using a pistol. Excuse me while I run ahead. Bam! I kill you. Oh, what was that? Switching back to my pistol. Owie! Oh, I was gonna beat you up. Never mind. Ugh. Oh, I can squat, right? Yes, the tradition must live on. Anyway. Come on, gang. Let's go kill more robots? You can't eat that if the grenades don't do anything. I don't even know where I threw it.
Negative contact.
Thank you. Run, 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 run. It took us forever to get here. Oh, finally. Ew. Huh, I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of gross. But I'm not like super grossed out, but it's like gross, but not like super, super gross. No, I don't have my vehicle. I don't have the Warthog. No. It's War of the Worlds. Oh my god, hello. Thank you, game, I guess. Hiya! Oh, I sticky can read it. What a bunch of bitches. They're like Silent Hill things. Like that. These, I don't like the lizards. Killed one at least. They're everywhere. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Does that mean I'm jammed? Y'all are supposed to be protecting me. We're doing worse than Donald and Goofy. I'll kill you somehow. There we go. I think I killed all the frogs. Okay, there you go. Stand behind. Oh no, there's one more frog over there. And up. There you go. Where is it? There you are. Stupid frog. Why would they do this to a controller player? There you go. Oh, hello! There's some moonwalking. Ow! Is there anyone up there? Bitch, I got you. Oh, I didn't get you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Who keeps flash grenading us? It's getting real annoying. I could kill you with a pistol. Comparing your squad mates, Donald is crazy. This is so crazy. You're the commander. I know. Yeah, but they're supposed to be protecting and healing me constantly. I am the main character. There we go. Good thing I put it on easy mode. That would have annoyed me. Oh, hello. Ow! No, where's... No, hello. Where's Garrus? Where are you? Where is Garrus? Oh, Garrus is dead. Where is he? No! How do I revive him? Imagine saying that IRL military. Well, it's a good thing we're not in the IRL military.
Vigil deployed.
Okay. Do I have to hold it down to heal him? He will come back. Okay. So I can't just heal him? Garrett, how did you... Garrett. Why do I keep calling him Garrett? Garrus! How did you die? I leveled you up. Maybe he needs better armor. There you are. No, it will automatically self-revive himself if you ignore him. Oh, oh, there he is. I cleared out the section and he revived himself. Got it. Typical game. Okay. I feel... I don't know. I want to jump. I keep pushing A to jump. Hey, what is this? Open door. Oh, spooky. Garrus, please. Run, 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 run. Stupid fatigue. Jammed. Why am I still jammed? Oh. They're trying to funnel kill us. No, that's too smart. Stupid thing. Ooh. Well, you gotta die. Who else has to die? You? There you go, I'm not jammed anymore. Don't worry, the third game will initialize themselves so they're programmed to dodge and roll. They get to dodge and roll? They barely know how to take cover. Wait, what is that? Is that something I could shoot? Yes, that's something I could shoot. Do not go near that. I will shoot it. And it takes until the third game? Oh my god.
Aside from the Citadel,
Ah, there you are. I was like, where are you? Where are you talking? Where are you? What's over here? It's a shield! Or it's water. Shield water. It's water. Butter. Okay, let's go on the enema eliminator. Oops. Okay, gang. Here's the plan. You heal me. You protect me. I am important. I am main character. Okay? You stay behind cover when possible. Is that clear? No? Okay. Oh, hello. I need one because I wasted it. Oh! What the frick are those? I'll take care of that one. There we go.
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Oh, what a weird comment, but thank you, Kaden. I don't think they have the ability to recharge. Okay. Yeah, that's true. So much for magic science. From what I understand, you are not magically science. This disappoints me. If you cannot heal me, then you will defend me. If I go down, you all go down. Yeah, let's go. Hello? Ah, hello, my last crewmate. Thanks for combat defense, bro.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a...
I don't know how to use my top blah blah.
I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
How?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
What can we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh? Darn it, we don't have my Krogan teammate. Darn it, they could have talked to each other. Okay, let's go lick the barrier. Jammed. Oh, new. Get out around the stupid thing, please. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Oh, not goodbye. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, goodbye. I don't know what killed you. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You're not dead. Now you're dead. Jammed. God dang it. Oh! You have a rocket launcher. Ah! I like how I don't have to look for bullets. Or do I? No. Area secure? Sweet. Okay, switch weapons. What a weird button to switch weapons. I'm trying really hard not to push Y to switch weapons. Because I'll waste my heals, right? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alto, alto, bass, bass. Landlubber, cabin boy. Level up! Okay. Oh, I got 12. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so I need to upgrade 7 points for a sniper rifle. Combat armor. Fitness. Grants an immunity ability. Increase health. Spectre training. I don't care for shotguns. The sniper rifle is kind of fun. I do need first aid. There we go. Heal, increase squad heals. Sure. Got 3 more. Put it in. Ooh, 1 more and I could get something. Okay, I won't take anything away. Garrus! You definitely need, like, health and stuff. Oh, everybody, okay, where's, like, health? Does he not get health? Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh no, increase the protection shield minimum sure. Grants boost ability. I don't know if I trust you with the sniper rifle. Because I'm gonna take him on every mission. Increase the strength of your shields and hold or restore. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. I don't see the point of throw. Because the grenades suck in this game, so... Medicine. Just put that all in there. Ah. And then I have equipment to look at. Okay. Take all. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll look at that later. But I should save. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna go lick the barrier. And then here comes a giant fist. Wait. Is there nothing down here? Are you serious? There's seriously nothing down here. And I can't jump. Sir. Enter code. What is this? Override manual. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. That was, something. Sure. The bathroom tiles. Okay. Hello? Can I not touch you? Oh, okay. The next game in the finale, ammo will be introduced. No! No! Stupid ammo. They should have just kept it like this. Oh, hello, we are here.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was easy.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother is working with Saren. Can we trust her?
Yes, because she's part of the crew.
Not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Oh, Shepard has a butt. Huh. In canon, it's standardized future for reasons. They're like, this is ammo for reasons. That's so dumb.
How we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yes.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
The conduit.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oopsies.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
Not much margin for error.
Margin for error? What? So it's obviously the main heroine, hero, waifu, but the community said no. The community said no and chose Tally. I mean, I understand why. Tally's really cute. Oh, okay. Boss battle already. Oh. Hello, I'm Spectre. All y'all chill?
Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for giving me those energy fields for us.
You ain't gonna take her.
And the doctor.
She's part of my crew.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
And we'll be taking our leave. Goodbye.
Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Ow! I'm getting hurt. Oh, she's over there. Okay. Boss battle. It's like, excuse me, you're in the line of fire. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot NPC. You're so stupid. He's so stupid. Let's see, let's see. Ashley and Kaden are the secondary romance options in the first game. Oh, really? I can romance Kaden? He gay? I mean, he is funny. But my heart is already towards Garrus, unfortunately. The weird grasshopper man. He's gonna be my little bug. Oopsies. Vice Caden, straight Ashley, surprisingly. Oh, really? That is surprising.
Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
And that's why I said
Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Whatever.
You almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes.
Ease attention.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing.
Yes, it is.
I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You saved my life back there, and
You're
not
welcome.
Just from the volcano. Those
Nah,
guys
JK,
would
that
have
would be
killed me
dumb.
or
Ashley's
dragged me
bisexual
out
too.
to sea.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know
That would
something
be
about the
weird
conduit?
if they only made the
Only
dude
that it was somehow
bisexual, because you know they would
connected to
never.
extinction. That is my
He's
real
either
area of
straight
expertise. I have
or
spent the
bi
past 50
or
years
gay.
trying to figure
Never
out
mind.
what happened to them.
Oh, what? She's talking. Hold on. I spent the last 50 years trying to figure out what was happening to them. And what did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Oh.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans.
The
even less on
Protheans.
those who came before them. I cannot prove my
What
theory,
are
but I
those
know
people
I am
called in
right.
Halo? The ones before?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction.
That
Each
lady
time
I
a
beat
great
up.
civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up
The
from
Shad,
a
no,
single
the
world
Forgotten,
until their
no.
empire
I
spanned
forgot
the
what she
entire
said.
galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came
Technology.
before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated
Promethean.
my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and and I'll tell you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers.
The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what
You
it all
want to see
means.
how I got these scars?
Visions. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh.
The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user.
Ah, she believes me.
That still works.
Thank you.
It's extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
And it was.
I
It blew up
am
because
amazed
it
you
was
were able to make
confused.
sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I'm sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
No, that's fine.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find
But
the
June
conduit
Shepard
or
is
Saren.
strong-willed.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander.
I have now my crew.
Saren might come after me again.
This is
I
a
cannot
gang.
think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
Welcome to the
And
gang.
my knowledge
We
of
will haze you
Protheans
later.
might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you,
Don't
Commander.
smile,
I am
Commander.
very grateful.
You look weird.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
And they wanted us to like her? I mean, she's fine and all, but she's too robotic for me. I think that's why a lot of people like Tally. We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Might as well.
Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liera's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Yes, it was.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yes, yes, I am the main character. There's improvement in the next game. It's a game era where voice acting isn't high on priority. Oh, really? Oh no. Oh, no. Salud. Oh, I guess I go here, huh? So, does the crew, or my gang members, do they talk after every, like, important plot mission? I don't want to talk to Joker. Yep. Ah, okay, so I should go talk to them. If I remember how. Oh no. Okay. Where's the elevator? I gotta go find the elevator. Okay. So we go down here. Oh, Shadow, you're back. I'm gonna go talk to my husband. And then we can take a little break. It's a lot of talking. Oh my god. And then down the elevator. Take a break after talking to everyone because you said so. Because I said so. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone and then I'll take a break. That's the shop guy. No, wait. No, yes. I'll talk to him first. Hello, husbando.
How are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the Vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Oh, are they like police officers? I can understand. Really?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father.
How professional. Oh, how's Professor?
Or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash.
Rash?
He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reasons.
Oh. No kidding.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres.
Oh.
He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
It's true.
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. CSEC's rules.
Oh, there goes father-in-law not liking me.
Who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Let's see, if you want to announce it, you need someone who isn't. Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm just gonna agree with him. I just agree with him, like, whatever. I'll agree with you. Okay, what's over here? How's Professor Josh doing? You know, Josh is such a good help with this game. It's so neat having someone know everything. Okay, so I should not flirt. How do I not flirt with her? I don't want to flirt with her.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Yeah.
Is this duty related, Chief?
No, sir. Well,
maybe?
Maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens.
Are you xenophobia?
With all due respect, Commander, should they
No, never have helped in the past. Let's see, Garrus is the perfect blank slate between Paragon and Renegade character because we as a player control his actions. Oh, really? Anyway, so Ashley's racist. Oh wait, with all due respect, Commander, we should have full actions. What do you mean? Because they're aliens? Let's go! Let's get mad at her!
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors,
the least
weapons.
racist. Surprisingly, for real? Are you serious? You don't trust Aryans.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Do you not know about evolution and that we survive because of communities and helping each other when needed?
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
Look, Ashley, here's the fourth wall breaking.
Against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I'm gonna break the fourth wall with you, Ashley. This is a game. I don't care. Again, the least racist. Bruh. How cynical.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting,
who would romance you?
The only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always
because
be more
it's
important to them than humans.
yeah, it's not racism. It's xenophobic. You are xenophobic. There's another word for it. It's not technically racist. No, but it's xenophobic. Well, you know, about foreign stuff, being afraid of foreigners. There, you can use that word. You know? Allow her to change her character in the end game. Oh, really? Oh, that's neat. Members will always be important than humans are. Wait, it's not racism. Not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are. I heard about this before.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry.
But you're skirting the line.
Reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Yeah, I don't care about your military family. Just shut up.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me? No. Good.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
No. Goodbye.
We'll talk later, will you?
I don't want to do anything with you. Okay. Is there a way to help him and his species?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Oh.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
Well, that's not what he meant, but you know.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Keep talking.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago.
Like what, Sentry?
Mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems.
Wow, 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 wow.
They said it paid well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said
first game instructions only. Second game is build up, and third game is action. Yeah, I heard about the third game. I know. I remember. I barely remember what happened in the third. Doesn't Commander Shepard die in the third one? Everyone is talking about it. Wait. They said he was looking for more men too, so I checked it out. They recruited you.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open.
Or something? I don't know. I don't remember. It was years ago.
We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
Looting.
For some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Goodbye.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the
Don't
ship.
look into it? Okay.
Watching.
I won't. It was like a very, very long time ago.
But he never spoke to them.
I do remember vaguely something happened.
I had a
something important happened.
Feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Cargo.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
Why did they make Krogan so cool?
If there was anything
or Rex.
on that ship,
he's so neat. I like him.
That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards.
Ooh.
They were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission.
He looks pettable.
Ended up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Oh no. Every other merc on the mission.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh no. Okay, I need to talk to one more person. Where is he? Oh, I guess Caden is not important to talk to. Oh, okay. Krogans are the brutes in Halo, but also deep biology in them. I like them better than the brutes. Like I said, because they look very pettable. Like, I have this weird urge to pet his forehead. My human brain is like, oh, cute, pet it. Items. I don't know who we are. She talks a lot. The similarities between Krogan and Roots is lore is almost too similar. Are you serious? Except one is an ape. Tally. Also, it is in the second floor somewhere. Somewhere. Okay. Yeah, Tally talks a lot.
Hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer.
Oh, cute!
But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I manage.
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
Oh.
Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened.
Just like the Mormons!
But maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
She talks a lot because we don't see her expressions. And the body language doesn't help much. Goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
Like, she is a very interesting character. Don't get me wrong. I really do it, but she just talks a lot. Talks a little too much for me. I'm like, okay, okay.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally?
Yes.
She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah, she's
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
She's the extrovert in my introvert. She's the extrovert in my introvert relationship. What?
Unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us.
Just like the stealth bomber.
Accelerate to FTL speeds.
Okay, I don't need to know about the ship.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Thank you. I'm sorry. It's just not interested. Okay, we still need to talk to Caden, so let's go upstairs somewhere. Talk to him. Oh. Okay. And I will save it. Take a small little break. Or maybe not a small break. I'll take a break of some sort. Caden, there you are. Hello. Oh, cutscene. What are two muscular guys doing in the corner of the ship?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Well, I'm gonna watch some stuff that Shadow is showing me. Cause I made promises. Oh wait, what? This is an official evaluation, Commander, or off the record? Off the record.
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you.
We're like, oh, we have eyes.
Been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal.
No.
Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Okay, I'm starting to like him. I need no. Let's see. That's all right.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Oh.
The results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
What's the survival rate?
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect.
Oh.
30 suffer.
I thought you were like Spartan.
Like brain cancer.
Sad
The
face.
other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent though. Not like the cancer. Next thing
Kay
you know,
kind of
you're out
stays
on
100
Jump Zero.
focus
How's
before
a
the
kid
manager
supposed
knows.
to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Sounds rough. That sounds rough. Go on.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better.
Okay.
than Vids.
Gotta stay 100%
But that's my
focused
own
before the
baggage.
manager's notice.
No bearing on this.
But that's my own baggage commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
No! Who told you that?
I've got my past squared away.
Level up! Let's go! Okay, now I could save. I like Caden. He seems so nice. But the whole point of Mass Effect is to romance an alien and not another human. Even though the human is catching my attention more than the aliens. Oop, I can talk to him again. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time. Okay, now I could switch off to something else. Whoopsies. Actually, let me go to my bedroom. Onto the bedroom! Um, 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 um. Oh, that was weird. English. Yes, it is. I'm just trying to remember how to work this thing. Because I gotta stop streaming it or else because it's gonna turn off on its own anyway. The game. There we go. Oops, I don't need to be on Google. Okay, what are we watching first? Okay, I got some few tabs. So there's the Kingdom Hearts, that's gonna be 30 minutes. Then also the Reality Resort. Which one is Okay, you decide. Which one should I watch first? I'll unplug that for now. Whoa. Mochi, you gotta stop. I mean, okay, I'll open the door for you. Here, the door's open. Yeah, we could do that. me just set that up. Let's go here. Go here. Transition. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's see how this goes. Trivia night. Ah! Sorry, we're just gonna fast forward this because I ain't waiting.
Hello, and welcome to a fun little trivia night hosted by me, Co. The purpose of this event is to allow you all to get to know the tourists of Reality Resort Season 1 a bit more. What better way than a game of two truths, one lie? I'm sure you're eager to get started.
Is that AI voice?
Any more time. Here's how tonight will work. You will hear 3 statements from each tourist. 2 of them will be true, while 1 of them is a lie. Your task is to figure out which statement is the lie. Once the 3rd statement has been revealed, you will have 60 seconds to pick which...
Oh my god. I'm gonna read the description. Inspired by the popular television companies, the how free was that? Okay. I pause the door. Hopefully Mochi's not misbehaving. Why am I hungry? I ate today. I ate ramen today. Don't worry, Juber, not of the characters, all of us in, hopefully. Hopefully, yes. Cause getting real voice actors will always be better. Even if they're amateur. I would rather have that than AI. But okay.
Which one you think is the lie? You can either do so in the chat or just play along
in the
your
chat.
head. There is no winner here. We're just playing for fun. After the 60 seconds is up, the tourist will tell you which of their statements was the lie. Then we will move on to the next tourist. I hope you paid attention to the interviews, because a lot of these answers will become a little easier if you took the time to read those. In any event, let's see how many you can correctly guess. Good luck, everybody, and I hope you enjoy getting to know the tourists more. Here we go.
I'm lost.
I partied on 3 yachts before. It would have been 4, but after the last time when I accidentally caused the boat to capsize, they made us evacuate. I haven't been invited back since. Stop. I can't. When I was 6, some talent scouts saw me posing in a mall food court and hired me for photo.
How am I gonna know which one's a lie and which one's true?
My dad was so proud of me that he got me my first ever phone. From that point forward...
How am I supposed to know? Like, do I just guess?
I was a selfie queen. I've never broken a bone before. My doctors say it's because God wouldn't punish his prettiest warriors.
I also never broken a bone before. Isn't that fun? I get to pause. So I'm just supposed to guess? Someone give me the answers. Number 1. I don't know her.
Back.
Oh, okay. I guess I got it wrong. Wait, am I supposed to guess what's right or which? Oh, wait, which is the lie?
I've done competitive
oh, the last one was a lie.
Years old. Well, I stopped once I got to college, but that's because I almost cracked my head open during my last race. Whoops! On my first day of college, I accidentally locked my roommate out of the dorm. He couldn't get back in until morning, but it's aight, 'cause I had a snuggle buddy to keep me company. I am the only child.
Snuggle buddy?
You wouldn't know it by the way I treat everyone like a brother and sister, but wait, I guess that does explain it.
No, only children act a bit different. I guess the middle one? I don't know. Oh, okay. There you go, the middle one. So far I got 2 right.
Wanted some action. Freshman Brad was so lame.
I almost failed my first semester of college. High school does not prepare you well for the amount of effort required. It's one thing I try to teach my students.
Oh,
I
you're a
go
teacher?
for a walk every morning to gain inspiration for my next artistic endeavor. My favorite art piece of all time is
What?
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
Ew, whose favorite artwork is The Last Supper? That gotta be a lie. No, but if it's a pattern. Unless he's religious, then. I mean, it is a pretty painting. But I wouldn't call it one of my favorites of his. I don't know, maybe you failed. I don't know, you almost failed. No, wait, that would be a lie. Yeah, wait, the lie is that. Nope, the morning walks.
I myself to wake up earlier than 15 minutes before I have to get to work.
Oh, same. Oh my god, I'm so bad at waking up.
After work, I meditate for 15 minutes to collect my thoughts and regain my energy for my nighttime routine. For the last 2 years, I've generated the most leads out of everyone in our office. They don't call me Chatty Cherry for nothing. During my senior year of high school, I landed the role of Alice for our fall production of Alice in Wonderland.
That's cute.
I absolutely slayed that.
Slayed? Now I feel like that's a lie just because you said slayed. Is it your meditation? There we go.
Yeah.
I
Drew.
believe that the Earth is flat. Science aside, symmetrical spheres don't just exist in nature. I believe that the moon landing was staged because the U.S. government needed to win the meaningless...
So one of these is a lie that you don't believe in?
The Illuminati is real and will probably take control before I die. I'd rather die before then so I don't have to witness such catastrophe.
Bro. No. One of these is a lie? Well, people who believe the moon landing was staged also believe the Earth is flat. So I guess the Illuminati? Nope. Okay, that's weird.
I'm not that deranged.
You are. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Finn.
I was an all-state tight end for 3 seasons during my high school football career. One of my favorite memories of all time is going on this romantic hot air balloon ride at the county fair. The view from up there was jaw-dropping. The best fossil I ever dug up myself was a remarkably preserved trilobite fossil. Millions of years of history shrouded in a rock. So cool!
Wait, what? You dug up a fossil? Favorite memory as a romantic hot air balloon? Hot air balloon? The freak? That's a lie! What kind of accent was that? It's a fake accent. One of them should have been said fake accent. Or real accent.
Favorite. Had Patricia not ended our engagement shortly thereafter.
Oh, okay. Well.
When I was younger, I wanted to be a nurse.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's a Texan.
not sure why.
No, he's from not where I'm from.
Books in the past year, most of which were mysteries and thrillers. I have a pet turtle named Snappy. He's not a snapping turtle, nor does he bite often. I just want him to.
You want it? Yeah, you want it to be a nurse? No.
No.
There you go.
Wanted to do. Still don't.
Yeah, you sound like a person who doesn't want to be a nurse. I know nurses.
I was
heavily involved in theater when I was younger, but I was actually more interested in the technical side of things. I worked backstage on sound and set design
I was
for
almost
our
that.
school production.
I was almost that in high school.
I have two adorable
They're called theater
cats
techs.
named Whiskers and Luna. I spend most of my time with them when I'm not in front of the camera. I am absolutely terrified to record in public. It's my worst nightmare having people stare at me while I look like a fool talking to myself.
I can't decide if it's theater tech or recording in public. So I don't know. It's what I don't know. I don't know. Unless it's the cats! There you go. Terrified. Because if she was in theater tech...
Nah, I love streaming in public.
And also they made her character look like it. Why are you so scared?
Alright, it's Marcus. Let's get this over with. 2 truths and 1 lie. Figure it out. I was good enough, great enough even, to play professional hockey, but my parents decided to go and send me to law school instead.
That's a lie.
I won a huge case protecting a local farmer's heritage from corporate expropriation. It was the biggest compensation I ever received. I used to take my family on annual camping trips, but we had to stop due to an unfortunate bear encounter. We haven't gone camping since.
Hockey? Who plays hockey?
Number 3 was a lie.
Okay.
We didn't stop taking those trips because of a dang bear, that's for sure.
Like a different bear? Like a human bear?
Well,
what's up with her arm?
When they were younger, one of my favorite activities to do with my
You know,
kids was
when
baking homemade cookies.
when you are doing your arm over your arm goes over your boobie, not under your boobie.
Favorite reality TV show was
Just so
Extreme
people know.
Home Makeover. You know,
When you're doing that cute little pose, it's over your boobies.
Oh,
I'm not even paying attention to her. I'm too busy looking at her arm being under her boobie when that doesn't make sense.
Assistant at a software development company. I was responsible for managing schedules, coordinating meetings, and ensuring that
Favorite tradition is baking cookies with kids.
I was a mom before a mom.
What? You don't like making cookies? No, wait. The middle one. I don't know. There we go, the middle one. See? I got it.
I'm completely obsessed with chilling out with the Chamberlains. No other show compares.
Fix your boobies! Oh, well, fix your arm. Huh. Interesting design.
A distant cousin of Madame Gugu.
I don't know who that is.
Some unique family traits. Poker face sense.
Oh!
I aced my SATs with a perfect score of 1600. My intuition guided me through every question, making it a breeze.
I totally forgot about SATs and what numbers mean.
Including moonlight, pineapples, and even the sound of crickets.
Wait, what?
Breeze. Moonlight.
Freak.
I have allergies to 10 different things, including moonlight, pineapples, and even the sound of crickets at night. It's why I'm so committed to my vegan lifestyle. For my health.
God, I don't like you. Just because of that vegan part. Because I know being allergic to like moonlight is kind of a thing. Because there's people who are kind of allergic to sunlight. And I have a friend who's allergic to chocolate, but in a weird way. She doesn't break out. God, that's loud. I don't know. Your SATs. That's a lie. Oh, they're all... Okay. Well,
Now you can...
okay, don't care about people who lie all the time. My friend,
I was a 3-sport
when she
athlete
eats
in
chocolate,
high
she
school.
sneezes.
I played soccer in the fall, basketball
And
in
the darker the
winter,
chocolate,
and
the
softball in the spring.
harder she sneezes.
I'm
It's
going
really
to school
funny.
for my bachelor's degree in accounting, just like my dad did.
Played 3 sports
It doesn't come
in
as
high school.
naturally to me though, so I spend extra time studying. I had my first kiss my senior year of high school. Yikes.
Okay, so that's not a problem to kiss the counting. Shouldn't it be 3 sports? You can't be in 3 sports. That's too much.
Never played soccer. Only basketball and softball. No time for them though anymore.
I once struck out a now famous MLB player.
No, what's
during
up with
a
these
high school
accents?
Game. I'm a certified mama's boy. Ain't no shame in that one. Still live with her. Money's tight. I was drafted in the 16th round. Not something I love admitting, but at least I got drafted.
Got drafted at the 16th round? I don't understand that. I don't know. The first one? I don't know.
I didn't play school ball with any profession.
Tino.
My personal record for bench press is sitting at about 315 right now. I went to college for kinesiology.
Wait, how buff are you?
It's so important to understand the biometrics of lifting. If I'm not lifting, you might find me playing video games. My favorite is Maruchi Kart.
Maruchi Kart? Maruchi Kart? I don't know much about bodybuilding. Would it be the first one? No, not the first one. This the second one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what type of thing they play now. Second one.
I didn't even.
Topaz.
I was banned from attending recess in elementary school because I was constantly challenging other kids to foot races. The teachers couldn't catch me and got annoyed. At my peak, my best mile time was 4 minutes and 52 seconds. I tore my ACL during a track meet as a
Mochi,
senior in
what are
high
you
school.
doing?
It was absolutely devastating.
Mochi, behave, stop. Banned from recess. Best time for a mile time was 4 or 5. Tore during his track. The band from recess? I don't know. No, wait. Yeah, wait, what? I don't know. Nope, it was a track thing.
I didn't tear it at a track meet. The freak nature of the accident and how it happened is far too embarrassing to admit this early on.
VJ?
My favorite yoga
Or does
pose is
that work?
Shavasana.
I don't know. Since I'm not really
Motionless
paying
on the floor
attention
is
to the
such a
characters,
mood, no? I love nature. Big
I'm too
outdoors
busy
guy. Ocean
looking at what they're
sunsets,
saying.
top notch.
So I have
when
no
the sun
idea.
dips below the horizon, I feel it.
Favorite yoga
peaceful.
pose?
I attended the University of
Big
Miami, but
outdoor guy?
dropped out after a year because school was not for me.
So I guess the last one? Because yoga and outdoors seem to
Gotcha.
be
I
going.
didn't though.
Oh, that was the last one.
Well, how did you do? Did you enjoy getting to learn more about the tourists? I hope you
3 yachts before. It would have been 4.
God, he's crazy. She's cute. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know why he's screaming. Not hers. Her arm is wrong. Like, be stylistic and all you want, but sometimes you just gotta try your best with anatomy. She makes me hate her because of her personality. He looks really nice. Like the coloring. I wish I could see like his full body so I could like properly judge it. But so far the lighting on him is like the prettiest. I don't know what was going on with the shadowing on this person. And hers too. The shadows are a little off. But they're trying. But her design is cool. The arm is too distracting. The arm is too distracting. Your arm is supposed to go over your boobies. Anatomy-wise. Like I said, you could do all this stuff. You can make her look like this. You can have her give her big boobies. But you have to at least try with the anatomy. And that position, they should have chosen. If they couldn't do this pose, they should have done it a different way. Not her. Oh, Olive. Olive? No, her personality destroyed everything. I don't like her anymore. And also, I don't know what's going on with this. Or this. Or this. There's like some purple in there. Or blue and purple. I don't know what's going on here. This is very confusing. I think if they chose maybe a different background, it would have been a little bit better. But no. And also, like I said, the coloring's a little bit off. There's like a... Like, I made Bulgaka my lighting, but this one is very confusing. Overall, his is the prettiest. I like his. Maybe they should have done it differently. Yeah, her, Oh, she has dreads! You could barely even see them. And why are they inside and not outside? Or are they outside? I think they're also outside. I think it's supposed to be a ponytail. Yeah, no. I don't think about boobies, unlike someone. Her boobies are literally like right there, and I told you. It's the anatomy that's like... It's so like, I want to fix it. It's like, all you gotta do is do this and put it over there, and you got, if you want to show boobie, just highlight the under boob, the other boob better. It looks like her arm's broken. It bothers me a lot. It's not good. I don't like it. Hers is the only one that bothers me. They could have done something else. Okay, on to Kingdom Hearts. Ooh! I don't know where we left off. Maybe she's double jointed. That does not mean anything.
Welcome back to the Kingdom Hearts 4
when it comes to
Worldwide,
proper
the series
anatomy.
to take a look at properties that fans of
And
the
this person
Kingdom
knows
Hearts
how to do
series both
anatomy.
want and expect to see
But
in
they
Kingdom
wanted to
Hearts.
highlight the
If you
boobs
missed it, the
so
first part of
much
this
that they put
project
it
covered
under,
Disney
like you
animated
try to do
canon.
it.
I recommend
Pretend you
giving
have
it a watch
boobies.
first if you're new to the channel, as I cover a lot
It's
of
very-
generalities about the project in part 1.
It hurts.
But today, in part 2, we'll be examining one of Disney's many subsidiaries, Pixar. As of Kingdom Hearts 3, the series has seen 2 Pixar
You know,
properties be represented with the
her
worlds, the Toy
one of her
Story
arms is
franchise with
longer
Toy Box and the Monsters Inc. franchise
than the other
with
arm.
Monstropolis. You might also know that plans to include Pixar films stretch back far before 2019. Arguably, some of Kingdom Hearts 2's most well-known cut content includes those unfinished models of Buzz and Woody. Plans for a world based on Toy Story
they
go
were
back
planned
as far as
earlier.
pre-KH1, as Nomura always wanted the film represented, but couldn't at the time due to legal red tape. This is all to say the inclusion of these Pixar films in KH3 was always a long time coming, and something Nomura has clearly been interested in since the series' onset. And we have good reason to believe that KH3 will not be an outlier with regards to Pixar. In an Ultimania interview translated by Goldpanner, Nomura flat out stated that he didn't feel he could make KH3 without including Pixar worlds, which was only legally reasonable to do post KH2's release when Disney acquired Pixar in 2006. He goes on to say that after the team had finished deciding all the worlds for KH3, Disney and Pixar kept releasing fascinating titles, and he found himself wishing over and over again that they could have included this and that. Now, this interview is from 2019, and things certainly could have changed.
Okay,
since
that
then,
part
but I
of
don't
the
think
game
it's a
was really
huge leap in
cute.
logic to assume that the Pixar films with the best chances of getting into a new KH game are ones that came out post 2013 or 14.
I love the little
with a narrow
frog.
Focus on
They're
films that
so
released
cute.
Before 2019. That obviously doesn't mean that older or newer films are out of the question, but when we have something like a quote from the series director expressing regret that films from that block of time couldn't be included in the last major project, I think it's a fair assumption to make. That being said, that quote also refers to just straight up purely Disney films as well, aka the films we discussed in the last episode, so I don't think KH4 will be even mostly Pixar. I think it would be something of a bad look for Disney, or at least very telling, if the next title has more representation from one of its subsidiaries than the main studio, but I could very well be wrong. Also bearing in mind that I don't anticipate any more than 7
Anastasia!
fully fledged Disney worlds in KH4, I would expect roughly the same degree of Pixar representation in this game as in
Right?
KH3.
I think Anastasia
A
is part of
maximum
Disney
3
now. I think.
Pixar worlds, but most likely 2, and I would think a bare minimum of 1. Whether that potentially includes returns from Toy Box or Monstropolis or an entirely new batch of films, I'm not sure, but we'll discuss those worlds and other potential returnees in a future episode. Today, though, we'll be covering the remaining 16 films or franchises that Pixar has to offer. Just like in part 1, I'll be giving my own thoughts and ratings for each property with regards to both desire to see it and how likely I think it is. We'll also, more importantly, be analyzing the results of the survey that you, the viewers, took regarding these properties. Thanks for the turnout on that, by the way, more than double the responses collected for the first part. Speaking of, the survey for part 3 covering live-action properties will be in the description and pinned comment. Yes, that includes the MCU and Star Wars, so say your piece. But for now, let's avoid
No.
bloodshed and get into our first Pixar
No.
film.
I will tolerate
A
Star
Bug's
Wars.
Life, released in 1998.
Oh my
Obviously, this
God.
film has never been nearly as popular as either Toy Story or Monsters Inc. And
I
even
had the
if it
video
wasn't something
game.
Nomura
It was fun.
pushing for
Well,
back in the early aughts
it was
when
something.
it was still in somewhat recent memory, I can't say I feel too confident about Pixar's second outing. It would definitely be another shrinking
To
down world
infinity
and would require
and
party
beyond.
transformations. Of course, this would amount to Aunt Sora, Stinkbug Goofy, and
Something.
Butterfly Donald, Praying Mantis Donald. Will workshop that. I do think there's potential as far as A Bug's Life world's environments are concerned, at least if the PS1/N64
I had that
platformer
game.
is anything to go by. Distinct enough from Toy Box and the Ven portions of Castle of Dreams to justify another world where the party shrinks down. But I tend to think that Flick squashing bugs with his ass is the most we'll get when it comes to seeing this movie translated to an action game. I have something of a soft spot for A Bug's Life, and I feel like it's sort of unpopular now, or at the very least outclassed by most other Pixar films. And I agree with that, but I don't know, I don't think it's a
Yeah.
bad movie, it's just
It's
sort
not.
of unremarkable. But I always found the characters charming and appreciated the high stakes.
Yeah, the
at least
circus
as
part
far
was
as
always
those
fun.
characters are concerned.
But also-
when you're comparing a war between species, one
They made some good
subjugating the other
points
and
in the
threatening them
movie.
with total annihilation and an arrogant car who wants to race in the big race, I know which film has more of my attention. I think it would make a more natural Cage world than a handful of other movies we'll talk about today, and yet I also think those films still probably have higher chances of getting the world treatment. It's the only film from the pre-Disney acquisition era that hasn't been given any sort of follow-up or prequel, which seems pretty telling. I'll give A Bug's Life a 2 for prediction, but a 6 for want, purely elevated that high by nostalgia. Even so, I was surprised by just how low the movie scored with the audience on both scales. A
Aw.
4.63 for want, 13 out of 16, and a 3.13
I wouldn't
for
mind it.
prediction, 15 out of 16.
I think it'd be fun.
I thought maybe my nostalgia would be shared by the masses, but clearly not enough.
No,
to
you
keep
have
some
my
real property.
nostalgia.
I guess it really is tough to be a bug.
Shut up, pull up it.
Moving on to a much more beloved
He's
property,
literally
it's
me
2003's
playing.
Finding Nemo. For the record, like with how I handled the Rescuers films in the first part, we're
Gotta
also
pull up
including
a beta
2016's
clip
Finding
from
Dory
Far
in this
Cry.
discussion, as it didn't really make
It's
sense to
literally
include
me
a separate
playing too
survey
much of
question for
Mass
the
Effect
sequel, but
Trilogy.
also
Oh my
feel
God.
weird to leave it out, so they're grouped together. From the jump, the first thing we're all thinking when we entertain the idea of a Nemo world is water. While it
We
has
could
its
turn into a
supporters,
fish!
It's no secret that Atlantica has been one of the more maligned Disney worlds in the series, even
The
before it became
aerial
a musical. So I feel
world
like
in
people
Kingdom
sort
Hearts
of pull
1
back a bit
sucked
when presented with the
so
idea
hard.
of a Finding Nemo world, because it would surely necessitate a return to
But how would
underwater
Sora
control.
fight?
Although Cage 3 definitely improved on that setup with the Caribbean, I do think it could be a bit redundant to turn Sora or whoever else back into sea creatures after
No,
already
do it
showcasing
again.
Little Mermaid twice. And there's definitely a handful of Nemo set pieces like the
See,
jellyfish
the
herd
problem
or
is
the
there
shark
needs to be,
lair
like,
or even the aquarium and Finding
action
Dory.
involved, or
But I think
conflict.
they'd have to invent a lot of areas to fill in all of that in-between ocean stuff, which they're clearly capable of if KH1 Atlantica is anything to go by, but as I said in the first part, I do think Moana would be a lock over any other water-based world, and it's also a film that came out during that block of time that Nomura mentioned. Especially since Moana can be done without making new forms, and especially doubling back to forms that might feel mundane after already having Atlantica. That all being said, I was still surprised by how relatively
What can I say? I don't
low
play
Nemo
shooting
was in the
games.
audience's standings, because I feel like it's held in pretty high regard, but
neither.
maybe people dislike the movie more than the idea of it as a KH world.
The
For
only
me, I'll
shooting
give it a
game I
3 for
play is
prediction and
Halo.
a 5 for want. The audience
But
awarded
only for
Finding
story.
Nemo a want score of 5.15, 9th overall, and a prediction score of 4.38, 11th overall.
This one would be
Next
really,
is an
really
even
fun.
more beloved property,
This one would be
2004's The
really,
Incredibles
really
and
fun.
2018's Incredibles 2, which has in fact been referenced in User Cross Meta.
I didn't like
Can
Incredibles
I just
2.
say how much I hate the first movie being The Incredibles and a sequel just being Incredibles 2? I know other movies do that too, but this was the first one I ever noticed, and it bothers me. I'll say up front that I think The Incredibles is probably my favorite out of the movies we'll discuss today, but I also feel like the itch is kind of scratched for me as far as Kingdom Hearts goes. Never in a million years would I prefer to watch Big Hero 6 over The Incredibles, but I just feel like, you know, we just did the superhero thing, and obviously the aesthetics and dynamics with the characters are totally different, but I do think it's pretty soon to go back to the team of heroes well, which is a knock I'll probably use against Marvel in the next episode. It'd be one thing if the Pards showed up in Cage 2 and then we had Big Hero 6 years and years later in Cage 3, but to go back to back on the superhero stuff like this from 3 to 4, it just seems a little repetitive.
And
as
also,
much as I enjoy
even
The
though
Incredibles,
I don't know
do
how
think
well
San
Big Hero
Francisco
6
is a more
that,
interesting environment
did.
than Metro
Because it's a
or
cute
Central
movie.
Island.
Is it my favorite?
I
No.
still would've
Did it make me
preferred
super
them to give
sad?
the superhero
Yes.
world spot to The Incredibles back in Cage 3. I think it's just more iconic than BH6, but what's done is done, and it unfortunately leaves me feeling not too confident in The Incredibles' chances, at least not for the very next installment. I could be wrong though, and I'd honestly prefer to be. I don't really care if we do superhero stuff again so soon because it's fun and the Pars are fun characters, but I feel like Nomura will avoid what might be interpreted as recycling a familiar setup. And also because The Incredibles is about family, a topic that Cage is historically allergic to. I have no doubt they can make it work, though.
That's
it's very easy to envision, even with those less than stellar environments.
Or maybe he can make a prequel.
Set it apart from San Francisco and
like,
the party members, whichever
before
they choose, with no
Violet and Dash were
born. You think
born.
they'd either have to go with Bob and Helen or Violet and Dash if they keep to no more than 2 party members. I guess Mr. Incredible is the figurehead like Baymax is to BH6, but I think it'd feel weird to only have Bob, whereas only having Baymax and none of the other 5 kind of makes sense. So as down as I was on it, I'll still give it a 4 for prediction and an 8 for want. The audience feels a lot more confident in its chances, so maybe I'm thinking too deeply about the San Francisco.
I don't know. I like
The
Incredibles more than Big Hero 6.
Score of 6.98, the second most likely movie, and a want
like
score
I said, it made me cry. Well,
making
almost
it
made
the
me cry.
#1 most wanted property on the survey.
Made me sad.
I totally get it. The Incredibles are huge after all, and popularity might trump the few misgivings I have about it.
I would want it so bad.
We arrived at 2006's Cars. And for the sake of the survey, 2011's Cars 2 and 2017's Cars 3.
Okay,
and
I only watched 1 and 2,
I
I
did watch the first Cars solely for this project, but I would quit YouTube before forcing myself to sit through Cars 2 or 3, so I won't even pretend to know anything about those movies. As a kid, I never gave a shit about Cars, both the film and the vehicles that inspired it. Compared to everything that came before it, it seemed like entirely toothless and didn't feel like it had anything to say, which felt unlike Pixar.
That's the first time I ever heard of Rats
I was like 8 or 9 when it came out, and I remember my family sitting down to watch it after renting it from Get Ready, Blockbuster.
Oh
and
my
I
god.
tapped out after like 15 minutes, probably to go play Cage 2. And looking back, I can't believe
Dance,
I
Water,
traded
Dance.
down.
He's my favorite.
I'm kidding. Upon watching it in 2022, I still pretty much agree with my initial reaction to Cars, but it wasn't as painful or unfunny as I anticipated, just kind of boring and small scale. There were decent bits in there, but overall it did feel
there's
rather
some funny
forgettable.
bits in there for
but
sure.
They made 2 more movies and sold a shit fuck of merch, so what do I know? It might sound like I'm gonna give this franchise absolutely no shot, but I have very little, scarily little issue conjuring up a Radiator Springs world in my head. Not in a conventional sense,
they
though,
never
so hear me out.
capitalized it.
We know Cage is no stranger to minigame worlds. 100 Acre Wood, Cage 2 Atlantica, Disney Town, etc. I mean, even Cage 1 Olympus Coliseum, while maybe not falling under the traditional definition of a minigame world, had a gameplay structure that was obviously different from the other 7 Disney worlds on the world.
Don't
map.
use
We also know
fire.
that Cage is no stranger to racing, as seen in the aforementioned Disney Town. So
Oh, they
I
could do
hate
a
to
fun
even
little
speak
racing
it into
thing.
existence,
But
is it
Sora
really so
as the
crazy to think
car.
they could go for a
Because it'd be
smaller
weird if
scale
Sora
minigame
got
world that you
inside
have
one
to
of the
come
living
back to throughout
cars.
the game to race in progressively bigger cups, and yes, as Car Sora. I'm just saying every mainline title has had a Disney minigame world, and Cage 2 had 2. I don't anticipate we'll be going back to Atlantica again, nor do I find it super likely that we visit Pooh again in Cage 4, even though it is something of a mainline tradition. And maybe Cage 4 just doesn't have a minigame world, or maybe it does and it simply isn't based on cars, or maybe all of its minigames just take place in Quadratum. On the other hand, I also think that if my earlier hypothesis about a maximum of 3 Pixar worlds is taken into account, maybe we're not burning one of those slots on a Cars world. It's truly up in the air, but I feel like it's more likely than many are willing to accept, and in a twist of fate, this movie is getting my lowest want but highest prediction rating.
Yeah, I don't think I would want
it.
it. No, everyone says that, Shadow. Everyone who knows about cars, they're like,
but I do. The audience is having none
there's
of this,
car
though.
babies,
A 3.81
so
for
therefore.
one, 15th overall, and a prediction score of 3.48
No.
for 14th overall. I want you to be right, so let's all come back here and celebrate when you are.
Ratatouille, like legit Ratatouille.
Face in it, 2007.
I don't know how
Ratatouille.
I would feel
As
about
you
this one.
probably
I don't know.
Remy, aka Little Chef, appeared in Cage 3's Twilight Town. As
He had
the
a bunch of
mastermind
mini
behind
games,
the
which I
meals that
sucked
get
at.
served up at Scrooge McDuck's Bistro. To me, Remy is in a pretty similar spot to characters like the Dalmatians in Cage 1. I get the feeling that they just wanted to reference a film without committing to a full world, and came up with a cooking mini
suck
game
at
as a
timing.
compromise.
Yeah, that was
You
me
could
all the
point
time.
to a situation, or, and
Look,
God help
robots
me, I
are the
don't want to,
first.
but I have to, a situation like in Cage 2, which includes Experiment 626 as a summon, and later on gets followed up with his own world in Birth by Sleep.
And
Or
which
you
I
could
never
look
went
Simba
to,
and
because
Mushu
I
in
didn't play
Cage
Birth
1,
by
who had
Sleep.
the same arc. But for me, the difference is that in Stitch's case, given how BBS took place earlier in the timeline, you were getting prologue as to how Stitch ended up in Radiant Garden. And with those Cage 1 summons, you're following up on characters who were initially displaced from their own world. But I don't get that impression from Remy in Cage 3. I don't get the feeling that he'd end up going back to his own world and that we'd be meeting up with him there. Especially since it would be fucking
No.
France again. And don't get me wrong, there's an adorable amount of potential to have Sora finally be able to communicate with Remy because he's been turned into a rat and can actually understand him, and I think the environment is more than workable. But I just don't think it makes a ton of sense to go there unless there's like more time travel shenanigans with this game. I'm under the impression that Remy has already gone through the events of Ratatouille.
That is true,
by the time
because he's
he
a
meets up with
chef.
Scrooge and hitches a ride to Twilight Town. And
Yeah.
I really like Ratatouille, but again, do I
Ratatouille
think it's
was
gonna be one
cute.
of the few Pixar movies they'll pull from for this game? I'll answer in French, no. But I'll still give it a 5.5 for one,
No.
so a 2 for prediction. I just don't think it's happening, save for some kind of time-traveling situation, which obviously the series is capable of, hence the 2. The audience was a bit higher on both counts, with a 5.58 for Want at 6th overall and a prediction score of 4.42.
Nah,
which
I wouldn't
was
want
10th
to go
overall.
there. I think I'm chill with Ratatouille just being.
Moving on, we've got
a
2008's
minigame.
WALL-E. As the second space-based property
WALL-E.
we've talked about in this project after
WALL-E.
Treasure Planet, it did in fact
Eva.
score as slightly more likely with the audience, but slightly less wanted. I think I tend to agree with that. I find that WALL-E doesn't feel as natural for a cage world, but that it also is probably more likely given that its cultural
He could be a
footprint
summon.
dwarfs the one
That'd
left
be really
behind by
cute.
Treasure Planet, which that footprint is like 30% just me yelling about it in niche YouTube videos. There's two distinct halves to WALL-E, the garbage wasteland half and the Axiom half, and I'm honestly not sure if one is more suited for Cage than the other, though there's no saying they couldn't do both. People are definitely higher on the first half of the movie, as am I, but I do think it could be more difficult to work off of as far as Sora and the gang are concerned. It would almost feel kind of annoying to have SDG yapping away or speaking for WALL-E when that chunk of the film has very minimal dialogue. Stuff aboard the Axiom might feel a bit reminiscent of Deep Space, but I do think we've got enough distance from 2010 for that to not feel redundant, and there's probably more potential for the
Give me the
WALL-E ship than the
redundancy.
Lilo and Stitch one. I think
And
I'm sort of
Nomura
hung
doesn't
up
care
on
about the
how exactly you would
redundancy.
work Sora into the environment
You
without
know,
stepping on the movie too much.
Coliseum was there for like a
All of the
long
human characters are
time.
large and very much not
But in
in
all three
charge, so
games.
Sora doesn't really fit in there. So you'd think they'd have to
Ariel,
make him into
the
a
Little
robot as
Mermaid, was
well,
in
which
2.
could definitely be fun. I would assume he'd have to be something more
Um,
like Eve than Wall-E, as to not cheapen how the latter is like the last of his kind. Would it surprise you though if I said that
What else
another
was there?
space-based property feels
Yo,
not
when
only
will
more
Sora
likely
travel
but is better
around the
suited for
anime
the
universe?
Cage
No.
formula? That's a topic
No,
for
it would
another
not
day, or
happen.
maybe even a
Because
long time
Disney.
ago. I do think
Remember,
the game
Disney
is more
owns
likely
half
to go in
of
that
Kingdom
direction than
Hearts.
towards Wall-E though, and I don't see them doubling up on space-based locales. That being said, I'll give Wall-E a
If you want
4.5
that,
for
just
want and a 3 per prediction.
play a mod.
I know I'm a bit low on Wall-E, but I just don't have a genuine huge desire to see it get the Cage treatment. The audience, however, is over the moon for Wall-E on both metrics, giving it a want score of 7.33.
Oh,
and a
really?
prediction
I wouldn't
score of
want it. I don't feel like it's a
5.35,
good,
slotting the film in for
a
third
good
place
world to
overall on
play
both
in.
scales.
Up? I guess the
And up
jungle
next-
area? So why people
2009's Up is
want
potentially the
rules that
film
are
on the
Eve?
survey with the most heart, at least
Because
up to this
people-
point, but
people are
ironically,
horny,
I
that's
struggle to see
why.
it fitting naturally into Kingdom Hearts.
That's
Even though
why.
it's definitely something of an adventure movie,
something's
the
a girl,
environments aren't super
they're gonna
varied, and I'm not
sexualize
sure
it.
what the flow of an Up world would look like in a Cage 4. You've got the neighborhood at the beginning, Carl's house, the sky, and Paradise Falls, which isn't really the most visually interesting. There's action, yeah, but a lot of it is like old man action, but that is not Metal Gear Solid
Old
4,
man
so what do I
action.
know? They definitely could make it work, I just think they'd have to invent some areas and carve out some space for Sora or whichever protagonist to fit in. Carl's quest is pretty rigid and personal, and we've definitely had quieter and more personal stories told before with Cage, like Cinderella, but Up almost feels too personal. Thematically,
Yeah.
it just seems
You
like
wanna see
there's
a
no
picture of
room
his dead
for Sora
wife?
or
Here we
whoever
go.
else, nor can I really envision a natural way to physically progress through the movie and have stuff to actually return to on revisits. Up just feels more like something that can get a wink or nod and that's it, like Little Chef.
Mhm.
Like you
Yeah.
could plop Carl and Russell into an original world and they need Sora or
Oh, like
whoever else to
Pinocchio
collect balloons
and
so they can
Geppetto.
get the
They
house
did that in
flying
Kingdom
again,
Hearts
a la the
1.
Dalmatian collection and Cage 1.
When you
It
rescue
doesn't
them
work
from
super cleanly
Monstro
for Cage 4 specifically
They set up
if we're
shop
on the unreality side
in
of
Twilight
things,
Town.
but it could
Or,
be really cute back in the realm of light. In an
yeah.
alternate
No, wait.
timeline where Up
It's
came out
not Twilight
earlier
Town,
or
what?
Cage 1 came out later, we
Forgot what
definitely
it's
could have
called.
seen the balloon house stranded in Traverse Town and
Traverse
sent
Town,
back
not
out
Twilight
into
Town.
space to its homeworld after some help from Sora. Don't think too hard about the physics. The one thread of thematic relevance I was able to muster up was Sora being something of an Ellie to the people he left behind, but I don't know, Sora is obviously coming back, and Up was more about letting go and moving on and making new memories. Despite the floating house, it's a bit more
if only
grounded in
Debs who
reality.
made
Nobody is letting go of
own
Sora
Kingdom
anytime
Hearts,
soon,
it
so it would
would've
kind of feel incongruous with
sense.
the movie. You'd either have to ignore
They
the
still would
old
have to
stuff,
fight
which is
Disney.
so core to the film, or really spit in the face of it by slotting an
Do you know how
upworld into a game where
Kingdom
people
Hearts came to
very
be?
rarely literally
Because
die for real.
what was it?
So that all being said, I'll give
A
up a
Disney
2.5
rep
for
and
prediction and a 5 for luck. For the record, I
Final
hope I'm not
Fantasy
coming
rep
off as
met
like
in an
disliking
elevator
these
by
movies for
chance,
having
and
either
one of them
their
was like,
source
"Hey, I
though.
got this
Like,
weird
Up is
idea,"
by and large
and I
a
was like,
better movie
"Cool."
than A Bug's
And then
Life,
it took
but I'm
some
overall
legal
more
things,
intrigued by a cage world based
and
on the latter.
they
The audience is again higher on both metrics.
Disney was
They
like, "We
want
should get a
Sword
Disney
of
character to explain this,"
5.91,
and they're like,
fifth overall,
"We should
and
get a Final
prediction
Fantasy
score
character."
of
And so Nomura was
4.43,
like,
ninth
"Let's
overall.
just make its own original thing."
Moving on, we've arrived at 2012's
So it would not.
Brave. I remember hearing talk about people seeing potential for a Brave world
It'd be
in the run-up
crazy.
to Cage 3, but it definitely
They can make
tapered
their
off the
own.
further away we got from the movie's release.
They could
And it appears
follow
the movie
like
has a bit more heat
the
again in the
trend
lead up to Cage
of
4, and I
Kingdom
think a
Hearts.
lot
I
of
think
that
that'd
can
be super
attributed to
fun.
the need to fill out the rest of those new 7 hearts.
But
Three
they gotta
spots
figure it out on
remain
their
after Kyrie, Elsa, Anna, and Rapunzel, and a lot of people seem to be looking to Merida as a candidate. Brave is another movie I watched specifically for this project, and I have to say, it certainly was a movie I watched specifically for this project. It sure
That's
does
how I
have a
feel
beginning,
about it.
middle, and
Like,
end.
it surely
I mean,
was a
on
movie.
paper, Brave has the action-adventure aesthetic that is typically easily molded into a Cage world. Not only is Merida a good fit for a new heart, she's also a natural party member, and you could even throw in her mom
If Disney
in bear
fully
form
owned
as a
Kingdom Hearts,
second
I bet
member, at least
100%
until the
it would
resolution of the
have.
curse, sort of
That's
like how
true.
they handle
That's
Rapunzel
true.
in Cage 3. The movie loves to reference
Also,
the
you know
concept
how
of
Disney
fate,
is. They're
which is
just
like cousins
so
of destiny,
strict
something
on
the
their
series has
properties.
dabbled with before.
Like,
So
Nomura
I
has to
feel like
fight
it's got
like
a
all the
handful of
time.
the right ingredients, but it just doesn't
Unless they
feel
don't care.
100% there for me for some reason. They don't actually cover a lot of physical ground in the movie. It's basically just the
Aether-
castle, then a vague
this
smattering of
because of
woodland
Sora?
areas, and then back to the castle again. They'd have to stretch that out or take some creative liberties, which they can do and have done, but it's hard to imagine it feeling too different from
A fairy tale kingdom.
when so much of the movie is just generic forest land. I just struggle to see a Cage 3-size world themed around Brave, whereas I have fewer issues seeing that for films like The Incredibles, Finding Nemo, or A Bug's Life. And once again, considering
Really?
that Cage 3 pulled 2 heavy-hitting Pixar properties,
I had to look it up. I don't know who
anticipate
that
Cage
is.
4 will pull
Oh,
roughly
really?
the same
This-
amount and
is
same
it a blonde
caliber.
person?
I just don't know if they're really shooting their shot with Brave for potentially half of that sum. It isn't one of the older Pixar gems, nor is
Weird.
it one of the really popular newer ones. It's just kind of a middling red-headed stepchild in the Pixar lineup. It gets the princess bump for its chances, and I guess I technically still find it the most likely thing we've discussed so far, but it's a game of inches. So a 5 for prediction
Also, it
and a
doesn't-
2
who
for luck
knows
for
with
me. If
Nomura?
I had the chance to change my ratings, I wouldn't. Surprisingly, at least to me, the audience was higher overall on Brave. A want
Oh,
score of
really?
5.4,
I
second
don't
place,
care.
and a prediction score
If
of
it happened to
5.29
happen, I'll
for
play
fourth
it.
place.
But I wouldn't care. Inside Out. Oh,
And
that's
next
actually
we've got
interesting.
2015's Inside
Sora
Out,
could be
which
like
I'll
a
just
little
say is
emotion?
the first movie today that I'd personally give more than a 50% chance to. I don't know when exactly Worlds were
Actually,
finalized for
Inside Out
Cage
was.
3,
I
but
didn't
given
expect
that
it
the
to be
newest
that
film
good.
of the world
It's
in that
actually
game,
a
Good Kid
very
6 came out in
good
2014,
story.
I would think that by 15, choices
I mean,
were either
it's
locked in or
horribly
fairly
depressing,
close.
but you know, it's a
And
good
so my
story.
mind wanders back to that
Yeah,
numeric quote about the handful of movies that released
characters
between
all
those
over the
final
world to
decisions and
save
Cage 3's release, which Inside Out
their
may be one of.
sister or
And given
brother,
that
depending
audiences
on their
and
gender
critics
you
all seem
choose.
to
Oh,
love this movie,
really?
that only further bolsters its chances in my eyes.
That's
It'd be a bit of
interesting.
an unorthodox world for sure, but the series has become well
I
acquainted
guess
with the
that's-
unorthodox by this point. If we can have a
that's
world
kinda
inside
like
a
Kingdom
whale,
Hearts.
there's really no reason we can't have a world inside someone's mind, and Inside Out gives more than enough to work with for a great Kingdom Hearts environment. There's like a crazy amount of potential here that I think people might sleep on if they're not too familiar with the movie. I think they could take it in a few different directions. They could play it straight and buy the actual movie and stick to Riley's head, or maybe have it all take place in a Cage character's mind, depending on how much creative freedom the team is given. Typically, this would be tough to contextualize within Gummy space, but I'm not entirely convinced that that's how we'll be going from place
Wait,
to
what?
place in
Read-
Cage 4 specifically. I just think
Read Nomura's article.
And given that audiences and critics all seem to love this movie, that only further bolsters its chances in my eyes. It'd be a bit of a handful of movies.
Okay, let's see. He felt he couldn't make Kingdom Hearts 3 without including Pixar works. After it was released, Pixar was purchased. Actually, we did make a few trial characters of Monsters Inc. We did begin to negotiate to have them appear in the game. We did have shelved them. Okay, so I started negotiating games, and this time to change, and we were able to make it. After we finished signing all the votes for the games, this name kept releasing fascinating titles. I found myself wishing all those. What do you mean?
movies that released between those final decisions in KH3's movie that the series had really no Kingdom Hearts environment. There's like a crazy amount of potential here that I think people might sleep on if they're not too familiar.
What do you want me
with the
to
movie.
like
I think they could
think
take it in a
about?
few
Because
different directions. They could
I
play
think about
straight in by
nothing.
the actual movie and stick to Riley's head, or maybe have it all take place in a KH character's mind, depending on how much creative freedom the team is given.
Or there could be little
Typically,
summons.
This would be tough to contextualize within Gummy space, but I'm not entirely convinced that that's how we'll be going from place to place.
Because we need to
in
remember
KH4
about summons.
specifically.
Please remember
I
about
just think
summons.
there's
I
a really
miss
high
summons.
ceiling for an Inside Out world, and it basically designs itself with the personality islands, the memory dump, the subconscious, imagination.
That actually,
land,
never
etc.
mind.
And I think,
I think
some
that'd
of
be
our
really
characters
fun.
could use the lesson taught by this movie. Like, maybe it's time for Donald and Goofy to learn that the ship can't always run on happy faces. Sometimes you just need a good cry. Part of me
Sometimes you
almost
just gotta be
wishes that this
sad,
appeared
and
as
it's
a world
okay.
instead of
Being
Monstropolis
sad is
in
not
3,
bad.
because the Vanitas potential here could have been even better than it already was. Also, you know how KH1 just sort of changes how Tarzan plays out so that Kerchak doesn't die?
Yes.
Well, justice for my man Bing Bong. It
Oh,
has to be,
yeah.
Will. It just has to be. They might have to really expand their brains.
But
to
then he
justify Heartless
disappears
showing
in the
up inside
sequel.
someone's head, or maybe it's an opportunity to get Dream Eaters back into the mix. I don't know. I have full confidence that they could make it work, or enough confidence for them to do something that's kinda weird and unexplained, which the games just do sometimes, and that's fine. I'll give Inside Out a want score of 8.5 and a
You know,
predictional
he
score of
convinced
7.
me.
It's one of the few true contenders of this entire project, in my opinion. The audience was also relatively high on Inside Out, with a want score of 5.92 for 4th place overall and a prediction score of 5.26 for 5th place overall. 2015,
Good Dinosaur.
The Good Dinosaur gets a want score of... It's
Oh.
really tempting. It would save me a nice chunk of work. Look, I don't want to waste anyone's time here. Disney and Pixar aren't going to sign off on a KH4 world based on a movie that they don't remember making. I'm being a bit harsh, but it's just not going to happen. It's the only non-pandemic
Oh, it's like,
box
ew,
office
that's a
bomb
person.
we're discussing today, and if it's competing against everything else on this list, it's going to take an extinction-level event to clear a path for The Good Dinosaur. It's not like the movie is despised, but for a Pixar movie, it doesn't come close to anything we've already covered, and is at best
Yeah, I was
more
never
well-liked
interested in
than,
watching this
I don't know,
movie.
Cars 2. I, again, can't argue with the idea of Dinosaura, and surely this movie is more likely than plain 2000 Dinosaur, if only by virtue of this one being a
I
bit
would prefer
gooder, or more
Dinosaur
goodly even.
over
The landscapes are
Good
pretty, at
Dinosaur.
least, would fit right in with a realistic world of unreality, so there's that. But that's really all I've got, so a prediction of 1.5 and a want of 1 for me. Or I guess it should be a
0.
3 because I gave Vanilla Dinosaur a 3 because of Dinosaura. I don't know, who cares? The audience
Yeah,
is
basically,
similarly
who cares?
Overwhelmed by the idea of a good dinosaur world, giving it a 2.27 want score and a 1.99 prediction score, and last place overall on both scales.
Wow.
Scales.
Coco.
And now we've come to what I view
Uh,
as the Moana of this episode.
I wouldn't mind.
2017
I would not
Coco.
mind. I
After
hope they
getting to
don't-
Remind Coco was the first property I thought
Seeing
of as something
Remember
I
Me
would
Cause
not
I'll
only love
cry
to see
instantly,
in a KH4, but something that
but-
would work well both environmentally and thematically. Not only that, but this movie is in a prime spot release date-wise to be one of the Pixar films Nomura was likely referring to with that one quote. Now, after the setup provided by the first KH4 trailer, the Coco integration
Oh,
didn't
he could
be
be a
as
skeleton
smooth as I had
boy.
originally envisioned. We know Sora is starting off right from Quadratum, so it's not going to be something like KH3 Olympus, where a Disney World makes for a natural starting point. A Coco world probably makes the most sense for other characters to visit in search of Sora. Like, if we're to assume that
It's
Donald
too
and
late.
Goofy are
Uh,
investigating the
its,
underworld in that trailer to
counterpart
find him, and maybe
is
they
its
could end up
own
in the
way.
land of the dead as well. So maybe a Coco world sort of hinges on Sora
It's too
not being the
related
only playable
to its
character, though they
counterpart
could
in
still
its own
just
way.
have Sora go there via Quadratum anyway. I just think there's so much potential for solid integration there that it would be kind of a shame if it was just another world to go to and not something that ties into the KH stuff in a more major way. Even though I still have more confidence that Moana is more likely, I think the Land of the Dead is a much more natural and KH-friendly environment that requires fewer gimmicks and creative liberties than a mostly open ocean environment that would come with a Moana world.
Like, please.
It's visually stunning and would no doubt be a ton of fun to run around in, and it doesn't even have to be restricted to the afterlife area. I could see the world starting or ending in Santa Cecilia, which is itself a visually distinct environment. The world
Though
even
a lot
has
of Mexicans would be
self-described
confused. They're like,
spirit
who's that white boy?
creatures in the outer limits, which is another opportunity for some more Dream Eater synergy. And I don't even like Dream Eaters, but it's just too easy. And I want to see Miguel hit bad guys with a guitar. I think a lot of it just comes
Oh, you're gonna make Baby Boy fight?
And again, with this movie being popular with basically everybody and it coming out in 2017, I can easily see it as the movie that Nomura wished he could have worked into KH3. But hopefully it can realize an even higher degree of potential by making it into KH4. I think it has nearly everything going for it. A fun, flashy, and new type of environment, 2 easily adaptable party members, thematic relevance, warm reception, perfect timing, and most importantly, Union Cross medals. So I think it's the
Oh.
first one that I would truly be disappointed to not see make it. I'm giving Coco a want score of 9.5 and a prediction
Oh,
score
wow,
of 8.
you put it
The
really
audience
high.
was enthusiastic, just not as much as I was, giving Coco a want score of 7.78, second overall, and a prediction
I can
score
also
of
see it, but
7.08, first
Sora will stick
overall.
out just a little bit, but it's fine. So it'll probably be better in the
Now,
afterlife.
Onward.
I never watched Onward.
2020's Onward is yet another movie I watched for the first time
Is
for
it
this
good?
project, and I think it's actually my favorite out of that batch. I know it has a sort of middling reception, and don't get me wrong, it wasn't mind-blowing or top-tier Pixar for me, but it was
Oh.
charming enough and had a really poignant message and ending. I sort of avoided it because it looked like very DreamWorksy, but it still had the usual Pixar heart to it. I get that people aren't crazy about it, and it kind of underperformed in part due to COVID, but it's still a fairly good movie in my eyes. And there's decent
Okay.
potential here for a KH world with 2 natural party members in Ian and
That looks fun.
and the environments, especially in the second half, seem well suited for the KH formula. The general gist of the movie is that these 2 brothers are trying to cast a spell for a chance to see their late father for just a day, so it's immediately, once again, at least somewhat reminiscent of Sora's friends searching for him and trying to bring him back. So again, maybe it's in that Coco spot of being more cohesive when
It's
visited by
alright. It hits
non-Sora
personal
characters,
to
but
family
also not
dramas in
something that would
particular.
absolutely not work at all for a Sora visit. We should also bear in mind, and probably bad on me for not mentioning yet, that there's likely a very
Okay.
real possibility that these Pixar worlds
What-
could
what
all be
score
set
would you
after
give
their
it?
movies instead
'Cause,
of
I might
concurrently.
watch it depending
Just
on your
judging by what we
score.
got in KH3, the creative teams behind Toy Story and Monsters Inc. seem to give a bit more wiggle room and allowed the devs to do post-movie stuff with entirely new areas to boot. I had slight
Yeah, that was fun.
trepidations about Onward, given that the first half of the movie was confined to a town and a freeway, but if they're able to expand beyond that and invent new stuff,
7 out
I'd
of
be
10.
more than
Oh,
happy
okay,
to
that's
see
not
what
too
they
bad.
could
That's a
do.
C.
I do feel a bit reminded of the Ellie stuff from Up, and that I think Onward is maybe less forgiving and more realistic in how it handles death than Kingdom Hearts,
Aw.
and so the fates of Sora and
Same.
Wilden run a bit contrary to each other. It almost feels wrong for these 2 characters to spend a whole movie trying to bring back a deceased loved one just for the chance to spend a day with him, and then be joined by a guy who, for all intents and purposes, died and is obviously going to get to rejoin his friends and live out the rest of his
That's
days.
kinda-
But
that
potential
sucks
thematic
too.
hurdles aside, I think an Onward world or maybe a post-Onward
Ooh,
world are
that's
not
pretty. Looks
outside
like
the
Lion
realm
King.
of possibility, and I wouldn't really mind it. I'll give it a 6 for want and a 5.5 for prediction. The
I
audience
can't
was a bit less
say anything
interested,
about
giving
this
Onward a want score
since
of
I've never seen it.
5.02, 11th overall, and a prediction score of 4.73, 6th overall.
So I still haven't watched Soul
Next up,
either,
we've
but I
got
know it's about the after,
2020's
like
Soul.
grieving.
I think people kind of sleep on Soul both as a movie and on its potential for KH. If there's a Pixar character who's most likely to end up in the final world in KH3, it'd be Joe
It's like
Gardner.
what, grieving your own death.
That's basically his
For
whole
Sora,
thing
it
for
hits
that
different
first
in a
chunk of the
personal
movie.
level?
He's got
Yeah,
unfinished
it probably
business
would,
and
yeah.
isn't ready to die, so he clings on to the life that he once had.
Oh,
Soul
like
has
a
some
ghost.
similarities to Coco in that it's pretty fixated on the topic of death, which just so happens to be more relevant than ever when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. Sora or the people looking for him somehow ending up in Soul's Great Before is like perfect integration that's basically too good to actually happen. For me, Soul feels like another one of those more personal and intimate stories, but also with themes and environments that could play really well with KH and especially KH4. I feel like a lot of
little
people
cloud
who haven't
people.
seen Soul since it first came out or just judge it by the poster might think that it's all New York or boring ethereal landscapes, but there's really more to it than that. I feel like there's enough different areas to make something fun out
I was
of
actually
just
more
the Great
interested in
Before
the live
location
action,
between
not
the
live
Flow of
action, the
Everything
more
and
like
the
a
zone. It also
real
doesn't seem like
world.
a place that would be difficult to invent new areas for. And the Lost Souls are like the creepiest thing in any Pixar
Ooh,
movie, and
spooky.
they feel like pretty
They could be
natural enemies
heartless.
for a KH world. One thing I'm hung up on is Joe and or 22 as party members. I would assume every Disney World in KH4 would have at least one party member like KH3, and out of everything we've discussed so far, I struggle the most with envisioning Blue Blob Joe Gardner fighting Heartless. They've gotten creative with party members in the past, like Ariel and Jack Skellington, who weren't particularly known for their battle prowess, but I don't even know how these Soul characters would fight. I also think that Soul,
Oh,
while
why are you
critically
slapping him?
acclaimed, lacks the recognition factor that a lot of its competition brings, which might hinder its chances. And a lot of the movie does take place in New York, but I still think they could just focus on the more interesting part of the movie, which Worlds have done in the past. So I'll give Soul a want score of 6.5 and a prediction
Oh.
score of 5.5. I think it would be such a cool pair
There's
with
so many
Coco,
movies I
one
haven't
movie
seen yet.
focused on the
I haven't
afterlife
seen Soul
another
and I
on
haven't
the
seen
before life,
Encanto.
but it, again, almost feels too good to be true. The audience was overall less receptive to Soul, giving it a want score of 5.05 at 10th overall and a prediction score
I
of
can't judge it because
4.04,
I've never
12th
seen
overall.
it. Luca either. I haven't seen
Moving
Luca
on,
either. I
we've
heard it
got
was kind of gay.
2021's Luca. Luca is definitely smaller scale than a lot of the films we've talked about today, maybe only beating out Cars for the least expansive world or smallest stakes. It's a lot more slice of life than pure adventure, but it obviously has its own fantasy elements to it
It's
as
so
well.
cute.
Though unfortunately, I do think those elements might feel a bit too reminiscent of ground we've already covered. Once again, Luca is a very ocean-oriented movie, and I think you can't really do it justice without dedicating at least half of the world to the underwater portions. Otherwise, it's just a small Italian town, which definitely could work fine enough, but might feel a bit underwhelming when compared to our other options on the table here. On the other hand, it might sort of break the movie's own lore a bit to have Sora start out as a sea monster himself and turn
wouldn't
back
it be
into a
cute
normal
if Sora
human
was
when
a
he
sea
goes on
monster?
land, so it could just be confined to the land. But then you're losing a
Their
lot of what
romance
would make
looks
the
gay,
world
but
more
Lucas
mechanically
Wonderson
and
straight.
visually interesting, so I don't know, I sort of see
I don't
what
know, I'll
the
look through my
lose.
own eyes.
This feels like another movie that's better suited or most likely for a little chef type of cameo, on top of it being a bit of a quieter release that's upstaged by a handful of its contemporaries. Which is a shame because I like Luca and I thought it was really charming, which made up for those smaller stakes, but I think bigger stakes could give it a boost when it comes to getting the Cage world treatment. But I think as far as ocean-related movies go, Moana and Nemo
Sora
are
could
likely
be a
both
sea
ahead of it,
monster.
and would also, in my opinion, feel like more natural Cage worlds and are based on more popular properties. So I'll give Luca a want score of 5.5 and a reluctant prediction score of 3.
All these movies I
The
haven't
audience awarded
seen.
it with a want score of 5.4, 8th overall, and a prediction score of 4.7, 7th overall. By the way, just a small note, the audience want score for Luca was 0.0001 lower than the want score for Brave. It's the closest any of these results have gotten to each other, so...
Oh, wow. Okay, I seen Turning
Next up
Red.
is 2022's Turning
I
Red.
think this would be
I should
fun.
say, I've heard some people say that these later movies have less of a shot because of their release date, but I wouldn't necessarily hold that against their chances. Not just
Me
because
too.
we don't know when exactly Cage 4 will be releasing, although I do anticipate the worlds have already been selected, but because the team likely gets to
The
see these
Illuminati,
movies ahead of time. And there's already other
Pieces
things
in
to hold
Luca.
against Turning Red,
The
like how I
Illuminati?
have no idea what direction they take to make a Cage world out of it. It's like just Toronto, and besides the concert at the end, I don't know what sort of set pieces
Make
or iconic
Sora
spots
sing
they could pull, and I
again.
don't really know how to fit Cage
Make
characters
Sora
into the
sing
story they're
again.
telling. It's
Oh.
another pretty personal tale, and it has the fantastical elements of, you know, people turning into giant red pandas, but I don't know if that alone is enough to carry it for a Cage 4 world. There are considerable inner stakes for May, but the outer stakes pretty much amount to going to a concert, and again, unless they set this after the movie or invent some stuff for a Turning Red world, I feel pretty doubtful. The movie does place a lot of emphasis and importance on the bonds of friendship, though, so I have no doubt Sora would gel well with the Turning Red cast. I just
Or
don't know
she
what
could
they
be
do
a
there beyond
summon.
hanging out and being dorks with each other. It's set in 2002, so they could talk about those Cage 1 trailers, I guess. And I mean, if they're gonna set a world in a school, it's obviously gonna be East High. I'll give Turning
And
Red a
she's
score
too
of 3
young
for
to,
both
like,
want and
actually hang
prediction.
out with
the
him
audience is also
properly.
fairly low on it, giving it a want score of 4.8, 12th overall, and a
I
prediction
think it'd just
score
be
of
cute
4
for
flat,
just for
13th
something.
overall.
Pause. Ah! Yes. I paused. I think she'd be cute as a summon. Like, you could write on her. That'd be so dope. And then you high five and she poofs away. Oh, that'd be so cute. I do like Turning Red. It was a good movie. I mean, it was embarrassing. Oh my god. It's like, Turning Red is a good movie, but it's also super embarrassing because it's like they captured girlness to it. It's just embarrassing how much they captured the truthness of it. I got secondhand embarrassment. I'm like, oh no. Please tell me you read the Four Town manga. No, I haven't. They have a manga? In 2024, starting hanging out with an underage child would be controversial too. Yeah, but it's a Disney movie, so no one cares. Yeah, hanging out him with the child would be. But Chicken Little's a child, and he was a summon. But since he's an animal summon, people don't think of it that way. No, him and Ariel were around the same age when they met. She was like, what, 15, 16 in the first one. And he was like, what, 14? And then she was 16, gonna get married to the prince, and he's like around 16 too. And pause. Nah, they still care. That's true. But that's why you stay off Twitter and not care.
And finally, we arrive at the latest Pixar release, 2022's Lightyear. Already, you might
I
find
did
it
like
weird or
Lightyear. It was
inconsistent to even
fun.
include
Do
this
I remember
movie
much
since
about
it's
it? No.
obviously tied to the already Cage-established Toy Story franchise, but I just considered the movie to be distinct and separate enough to give it its own spot here. Full disclosure, I haven't seen Lightyear, and I don't really intend to because I don't personally see the appeal. From the trailer, which is all I'll be using footage of, it doesn't really inspire a ton of
The
emotion
cat!
or intrigue for
The
me.
cat!
Maybe
It was
the
so
movie
cute.
has some hidden depth, but it ain't on Disney Plus yet, and I've yet to leave the house for a video, and I'm not gonna start for
I did
lighting.
like the cat.
So I can really only talk
It was
about
really
so
cute.
much with this movie. Obviously, it's in a weird spot being both a space movie and so closely tied to another established world in Toy Box, but that
That's
might
true.
be an advantage for KH4. We'll talk more about this when we get to the live action discussion, but I get the creeping feeling that KH4 might really dive into the sort of remake or alternate version side of things given its setting and unreality. Familiar properties that look entirely different because of the alternate world lines they
Okay,
reside
I
in.
didn't really like
know
her,
people probably
though.
don't want to hear it, but I think there's a decent possibility that we see stuff
Her
like
personalities
Lightyear
didn't
show
really
up in
mesh well, did
KH4.
it? But I understand
think the
her
main thing working
purpose.
against it is honestly the fact that it's a space-based property, and we all know there's something else out there that fits that bill. After Forest Robot Footgate, I think that's probably already in the lead over something like Lightyear. As relatively bored as I am by the trailer, I don't think it couldn't be fashioned into a cage world, even if it's just a sort of generic space level. We still only really have deep space for that, and it was all contained
But it was
to
a
one
good,
ship. And if it means
like,
I finally get to fight Zurg,
Jesus
then maybe
Christ.
I'm actually more in favor of this than I initially thought. So, I don't know,
Ugh.
a 2 for Want and a 5
I
for
was so
prediction,
sad.
I guess. I really could see it going either way, and I truly think the biggest thing working against it is the redundant shadow that Star Wars could cast over it, which I think has always felt like the more likely property.
I didn't think
the
I would
audience
have
is also
really
hedging
liked
its
it
bets with
until I
Lightyear,
saw
giving
the...
it a 4.41 for its Want score,
Actually
14th
watched
overall,
it.
and a prediction score of 4.65.
I wouldn't mind
8th
it.
overall. Once again,
Especially
the most
when
recent film we
fighting
discussed
Zurg.
in the episode also has
And
a
but
higher
no, it'll
prediction
get
score than its
confusing.
Want
No,
score, and
actually,
is the only
it
one
would
with
make
that distinction
sense
in this Pixar lineup.
because
Some food for thought there, I suppose.
Sword dealt with time travel.
But with that, we close
or
the chapter
in
on
some
part 2
form.
of the World Watch. Overall,
I'd
I
rather
feel more
summon
confident in this batch of
Gilgamesh
movies than
all
the
the
last
way.
one,
Well,
maybe
he's not
because
in
they
Kingdom Hearts,
generally
is
have
he?
a higher degree of relevance
Or he's
and
not a
quality
Disney
when
character
compared to
or a
the vast
Pixar
majority of
character.
what we discussed in part 1. Once again, I think anywhere from 1 to 3 of these movies are likely, assuming we don't go right back to Toy Box or Monstropolis. If you're interested in the full results, I'll have a link to the spreadsheet I compiled in the description and pinned comment, along with a link to our next survey focused on live-action properties. So again...
Okay, what time is it? Oh my god, I've been streaming for hours. Why do I feel sick? It's because I cried earlier? Ugh. Party? Well, anime Hercules will do. No! Or do you mean cartoon Hercules? Actually, no, that was a sucky cartoon. I watched cartoon Hercules. It was not great. I have like a weird, you know, the like sinus pressure you get on your forehead or around your forehead and nose. That's what I have right now. It's a little annoying. Okay, let's chill out with 4. Let's chill out with 3. Part 3. And then after this, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I think I have a headache.
Welcome
Maybe I
back
didn't
to the
eat too
Kingdom
much
Hearts
today.
4 World Watch. I say welcome back because this is part 3, which I've actually hinted at in the title. Parts 1 and 2 covered the Disney animated canon and Pixar respectively, so I suggest checking those out first. Today, we're
'Cause
covering
if I
the
play,
big, hyper-realistic,
okay.
and
Yeah,
sometimes
sorry.
needlessly adapted from
Yeah.
a cartoon elephant in the room,
Uh,
the Disney
I would have played more
live-action
Mass Effect,
properties.
but
As you're probably aware, Kingdom Hearts does have a history of exploring live-action films
weird
for its world,
face
specifically
headache
Pirates of
thing
the
is
Caribbean
getting
and Tron
me annoyed
franchises, starting
a
with
bit.
Kingdom
I'm
Hearts
feeling
2
like
and
nauseous
continuing
for
in
some
Great
reason.
Distance and KH2.
Or maybe I ate
Of course,
something.
a lot
Am I
has
sick?
gone down in the 17 years since KH2 released, and the Disney umbrella has widened. A franchise like Pirates, seeming big and grand
Also
in
dogs.
2005, is a
Sure.
shrinking violet compared to some of the other juggernauts Disney now has under its belt. And
Yeah.
given how much more bloated
Yeah, I don't
Disney's
feel
live-action
good.
catalog
What's
has
going
become
on
in
with
the
me?
past decade
Why
or
don't I
so,
feel
whether by
good?
creation or acquisition, coupled with KH's newfound
I
interest
only
in
cried
things that
for
exist
30
in a more
minutes
realistic
today.
unreality, I would say that KH4 is the most ripe game for live-action inclusion we've ever and possibly will ever
Anyway,
see.
I'll get
To
over
me,
it.
there's a non-zero
Maybe I
chance
do
that
need to
every
drink
world
water.
Sora explores in KH4 could be live-action or live-action adjacent. At bare minimum, I
Gonna
think he'll
mute
be
myself so
visiting
I can
at
drink
least one, and
aguas.
the truth likely lies somewhere in the middle. So we're going to look at what you want to see the most and what you think is most likely, and I'll give my thoughts along the way. Now, as I referenced, the sheer amount of stuff that can be
It was
described
me.
as a
I snapped my
live-action
fingers with
Disney
Infinity
property
Stone. Oh,
is
Jesus Christ.
overwhelming. So the survey I sent out is by no means comprehensive. A decent amount of stuff was suggested and requested by people around
I
me
would
as
hate
was in
that.
the process of building
I
the
just
survey.
want, if they're
There's
gonna
probably
put
stuff
Marvel
that
and
has
Kingdom
no
Hearts,
real
just
business
do
being on
Spider-Man.
here and stuff that I forgot. For the latter, feel free to let me know.
Spider-Man
and
is
I'll
like a
consider
homie
throwing
G.
it
I
into
feel
a
like he
future
could get
survey
really,
of
he could be
miscellaneous
like,
stuff that we may do at
they
a
could
later
have
date.
good chemistry
For
of
the
being
former,
homie
there are weird
G
things on here,
dogs and
stuff
all that
that
stuff.
90% of people watching probably hadn't heard of, including myself prior to starting this project, but I included for the sake of consistency, and we'll get to that later. I should also say this episode will be a bit structurally different when compared to the first two episodes, in part due to the amount of films being covered, but also because it makes more sense to me to talk more broadly about certain types of movies as opposed to really diving into each one individually. For example, every live-action remake of an animated Disney movie was included in this survey,
No!
but I don't really see the value in designating a ton of time to each and every one.
I watched
Rather,
the Lion
I think I'll be
King
talking
live
more
action.
generally about the chunk
Didn't
of
like it.
remake films and the concept of them
Especially
being
when
used
they
in
took
Cage
out
4 as
Be
opposed to
Prepared.
really getting into the weeds of how well I think live-action
Mulan
Cinderella
live action,
will
I
get
watched
into
it,
in the
it
same for
sucked.
Dumbo, Lady and
It
the
was
Tramp,
not
etc.
Mulan.
I'll still give everything a score and show you
There's
how the
always a
audience
game
rated
franchise for a
everything, but it
hero
would feel like
genre,
padding to me if I were
only
to give
from
each movie a
Pixar.
segment and find new ways
Isn't it a
to
game?
reiterate the same basic
It's
idea I
true,
have concerning films of
but
that type.
I don't
Before
know,
getting
it's up
into
to
the movies
Nomura.
themselves, a general thought. I think with
Also,
these
it has
films,
a depends on
especially the newer
licensing
ones, there's
too.
a lot more legal and financial stuff to consider.
I don't
when
know
compared
if
to pretty much
legally,
everything we discussed in parts
Kingdom
1 and 2.
Hearts,
I'm
I mean,
not an expert on
Spider-Man can be
copyright law
made
or how exactly actors' likenesses
into
can
Kingdom
be
Hearts.
used in these games for how long and for how much. If you recall, Melody of Memory glossed over characters from Pirates and Tron among animated properties with more
I
complex
suck at that
legal
game.
situations than things like The Lion King or Frozen. Of course, just 1 year prior, KH3 featured the Caribbean, including realistic depictions of real-life actors. So I think this is less a conversation about being unable to acquire the right or license to depict an actor's likeness, and more so about picking and choosing which spots are worth spending the money on. And I love Mel
Sora
Land,
looks
but
so
I could
good in the Pirates of the
understand only
Caribbean
having so much
world.
money
I'm so
allocated
glad
to
they
a more
redid
minor
it.
title, whereas
In
maybe
2,
some
it
bigger
was very
spending is
awkward.
possible for
He
major
stuck
titles
out
like 3 and
so
4.
bad.
Is there enough money to go around to have, say, Scarlett Johansson, Chris Evans, Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, and others all depicted in the same game? I have no earthly idea. Like I said, I don't know the ins and outs of how this
that would
stuff
be
works,
also be
and I'm sure a
legal
lot of it operates
stuff.
on a case-by-case basis. These hypothetical worlds could also take the avenue of depicting characters in a more generic or original way, or simply staying away from names that might be a bit too costly. That is, if they even are costly, because maybe in some cases a movie deal might also give a production company the ability
God,
to use
Sora
an
was
actor's likeness
with the
for
Infinity
whatever
Stone, he
they
wouldn't
want
know what to
without
do with
extra
it,
cost for a
or
set
he would
amount of
abuse
time.
it like he
And
did
if
with
that
the
extends to
Awakening,
Square Enix developing a video game
Heart
using
of
said
Awakening
likeness,
spell
I
thing.
do not know. For the sake of brevity and, to be honest, fun, I'm not going to factor this stuff into my discussion moving forward, but I just wanted to mention it up top to show that I am aware of, but not fluent in, the business side of things when it comes to these matters. So let's
Maybe
get into the
Kyrie
first
would
real
die and he'll
segment
bring
here,
her back
which
to
I'm
life.
dubbing Attraction Flow. Why is that, you ask?
Again.
Well, you may know how the aforementioned Pirates of the Caribbean series actually originates from the dark ride attraction at Disneyland. So since Pirates found its way into Kingdom Hearts, it stands to reason that any other Disney theme park attractions that spawned movie adaptations
Yeah, but that was the
should
whole
also
point
have
of
a
Kingdom Hearts
shot
3
at making
was
it into KH.
Kingdom
And
Hearts
when I say
attractions.
stands to reason, I mean the reasoning of an insane person. Well, let's list our candidates here before we toss out absolutely everything.
Okay.
In chronological order, we have 1997's made-for-TV Tower of Terror, based on the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Next, 2000's Mission to Mars, based on the attraction of the same name at Disneyland. Next, unfortunately, is 2002's The Country Bears, based on the Disney World attraction Country Bear
I remember that
Then
movie.
we've got
I think I blocked it
2003's
out
The
of my
Haunted
brain.
Mansion, based on the Disneyland ride of the same name. I'm also grouping
Oh,
in
the Haunted Mansion
2015's
thing? I think that'd be
Tomorrowland, which is more
cute.
so inspired by one of the themed areas in Disneyland as
Sora
opposed
could be
to
a
one
ghost.
single attraction, but we'll count it. And lastly, the newest one, 2021's Jungle Cruise, again based on the ride of the same name at Disneyland. Oh boy, a lot to unpack here. Well, first of all, the premise of including all of these just
No
because
comment, it
Pirates
sticks
made
out.
the jump to KH was a slightly facetious premise from the jump, but again, going for some degree of consistency here. Nothing I just listed comes close to even sniffing the level of success and presence in our cultural consciousness that Pirates has seen, even if we're
And
only
aren't they
talking
wanting
about the
to
Curse of the Black
remake,
Pearl. Still, some of these are more worth having
Pirates
a
of the
serious
Caribbean?
conversation about than others. Let's start with some of those less serious ones, like Mission to Mars, a film that had many survey takers asking, what? It's also the only movie in this bunch based
Yeah,
on a
basically,
ride
huh?
that doesn't exist anymore and hasn't since 1993. If you'd believe it, it's about a team of astronauts going to Mars. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but we actually
Wow,
have a
so
couple
red.
of other space-based movies in consideration already, so we'll stop wasting our time on this. That'll be 2 1 scores for
Oh,
me.
wow.
The audience gave it a want score of 2.11, 35th out of 41 properties, and a 1.44 for prediction, putting it at 40th out of 41.
Oh, okay.
Next, Tower of Terror, which isn't at the bottom of this discussion
But
barrel
now
for the sole
it's
reason of its
but
rights
it got
still
remade
existing.
into
It's also the only television film
something
we're
Marvel
covering
related.
today, save for one much more notable exception later on. This is, again, not worth more than a minute. I think some kind of attraction attack of Sora rocketing up and down
It's
on
been a
the
while
top
since
of
I've seen
Tower
that
of Terror
actor.
light projection is infinitely more likely
I
than a
know
whole world
you have
made
no idea
up
who
of
I'm
the
talking
hotel
about, but
itself with a
not
cursed
him.
dunce party member. Also,
Oh,
it seems like
oh my
nobody
god, I
who
didn't know
took
she
the
was in that
survey
movie.
knew
This
what
movie?
was, and neither did
I think the
before
last
this
movie I saw her in
project.
was
A 1 for production
Jumanji.
and a 1.5 for want. I like the ride. The audience was just slightly kinder to this over Mission to Mars with a 2.88 want score, 29th overall, and a 1.66 prediction score, 38th overall.
Bruh.
Shockingly not at the bottom of the list for me within this group of attraction films is the profoundly unattractive film that is The Country Bears.
I
God,
watched
thing
this
bothered
movie.
me when I first saw the commercials for it as a kid, and it bothered me just now when I forced myself through the first 20 minutes of it, and
think I
God
watched
damn
it.
not a second more than that. Thank you
No,
so
I
much.
did watch
There
this
is just
movie.
No way.
I
What a
completely erased
putrid,
it from my
nasty
brain.
little thing. The one potentially good thing to come out of A Country Bears world is a brief throwaway joke about how the main kid bear sounds just like Sora because they're both voiced by HJO.
Oh, really?
I've never written a more useless paragraph than this one. 2 more 1 scores for me, with the audience giving it a 2.37, 33rd overall, and between our first 2 attraction films. But for prediction, it was absolute rock bottom with a 1.43,
Wow.
the least likely film to appear as far as the audience is concerned. I do find this second half of our attraction films more worthy of discussion, but not by a huge margin. Working newest to oldest for this half, I do think Jungle Cruise is better suited for the formula than anything we've discussed so far, but the vast majority of the movie is rooted in fairly unfantastical environments, and the zanier stuff doesn't really rear its head until late in the runtime. It's more of a traditional adventure than those first 3 movies, and it's newer, which I think is usually going to be a point in
It
the
has
movie's
The Rock.
favor unless we're dealing with something really
Dwayne
huge and lasting.
Johnson.
But it's also just a pretty
The Rock.
run-of-the-mill adventure movie by my estimation, though a whole world set along the Amazon River does have potential. There's also some pretty death-centric vibes to this one, though we do have a handful of better options when it comes to films exploring that stuff. Plus, wouldn't it be weird to have The Rock here and also in the Moana world? I give it a 2 for both.
That would be
scores.
weird.
The audience was decently higher on it, giving it a want score of 3.33,
Not unless they make original
24th
characters.
overall, and a prediction score of 2.97, 14th overall. Tomorrowland takes less inspiration from the park area and more from
Oh yeah, I
Walt Disney's
forgot this
general
movie
philosophy
existed.
toward the future. Obviously,
Man,
the
I
actual
watched, like,
Tomorrowland
none-
part
some
of
of
the movie would be the more
I didn't watch
interesting
this
Kingdom
movie
Hearts
either.
environment, though a large portion of the movie takes place in regular old Earth. It also includes a character riding a Disney ride inside the Disney movie, so how about that for a cinematic self-high-five? Tomorrowland is literally designated as an alternate dimension, and the movie deals with the threat of apocalypse, all stuff
Isn't this a
unforeign to
remake?
create, though I can't
Oh, I
say
don't
I
know.
really
Never
see
mind.
this
I
one
don't
at
know.
the top
I don't know
of the list
anything.
when it comes time for Nomura to pick worlds, which I guess he already has, so. It also didn't really do that well, and I'm not sure how many people even recognize or remember it.
That's a
despite
light
only
bulb you
being
could buy
7
at the
years
toy
old.
store.
A 1 for want and a 1.5 for prediction for me. The audience gave it a 3.17 for its want score, 26th overall, and a 2.23 for its prediction score, 23rd overall. I do think the most likely out of all these offerings is the Haunted Mansion,
That would be
which at
cool.
the very least beats out Tower of Terror for world based on a spooky Disney park ride. I don't know if Haunted Mansion is necessarily beloved, but it's left more of a footprint than everything else so far.
I
and
know
might
of
hold
it.
some nostalgia for some folks. I don't anticipate
I did
going
watch
back
the
to
Eddie
Halloween
Murphy
Town again,
Eddie
so if
Murphy
we wanted a
version.
successor
I
for
never
a
went on the
spooky
ride.
world,
I
this
can't
isn't
afford
the
to go to
absolute
Disney.
Worst pick. Although I do think, given the sheer scope of worlds in KH3, a world set in just the grounds of the titular mansion
Wow, very
might
green
feel a bit
screen
limiting.
heavy.
Once again, this one leans into the death angle the most, if you hadn't guessed, so it's got that going for it, but this mostly smells like cameo or Easter egg fodder to me. They're actually releasing a remake of this one next year. The original one is 20, which has me feeling like one
Oh,
of those
Jesus
ghosts.
Christ, it's 20?
Jared Leto is in the new one, so it's bound
Oh,
to be scarier.
Jared
I'll
Leto?
give the mansion
Leto?
a 2 for both
Oh, I'm
scores.
not
The
gonna
audience
watch
was
it.
pretty high on
He
it, giving it a
sucks as
score
an
of
actor.
4.79
He just
for
needs to
ninth place
just
overall,
sing.
and a prediction score of 2.62,
Jared Leto, just
16th
sing,
overall.
please. I love your song. I love 30 Second to Mars. I
Now
love
we
it.
Move on to something
Stop
a bit
acting.
meatier. On the survey, we've got 10 movies that I would consider fully fledged live action or live action adjacent remakes.
I
of
watched the
animated
live action
Disney
Aladdin
films.
and I didn't
Along
like
with
it.
those are
I
3
hated
live-action
Aladdin
movies that aren't remakes or
in the
pure
remake- in the live
adaptations
action
per
one.
se, but definitely draw heavy inspiration from their original animated counterparts. We'll get to those ones soon. But first we'll tackle those core 10, starting with a Jungle Book remake in 1994, which I actually didn't include because they
Oh,
rebooted
yeah.
it again in 2016.
I used to
Disney
watch
has
that every
steadily
once in a
been
while when I
redoing
was
their
younger.
animated catalog, but worse because for some reason it works. You've probably noticed this trend because ever since the second half of the 2010s, they've released a new one every goddamn day. These films, which we're discussing today, are 1996's
Okay, the
101
live-action Dalmatians,
2010's
I didn't
Alice in
mind it.
Wonderland, 2015's Cinderella,
I never watched it.
2016's The Jungle Book,
I never watched it.
2017's Beauty and the Beast,
I
2019's
watched it.
Dumbo,
I never
Aladdin,
watched
The
it.
Lion
I
King,
never watched
and
it. I
Lady
watched
and the
it.
Tramp. Yes, really, four in
I
a
didn't
year.
watch
Not
it.
even accounting for the remake-ish
Oh my
Melissa
god, they
Mistress of Evil that same year, and
CG
2020's
the dog
Mulan.
too?
If I were to put my finger on the pulse of the community, I'd say the one word I'd use to describe people's feelings toward these movies is dread. I know that doesn't speak for everyone, but it feels like the
I hate
majority
them.
opinion. It's this sense of, we don't want these, and you would have been laughed out of the room for suggesting them as plausible options 5 years ago, but we know that with the direction the series is taking and how many of them keep getting pumped out, it frustratingly makes some kind of sense for them to be used. You know, that feeling? At least that's how I feel, and it seems to be
Oh my
something
god, the
echoed by a
Mulan
handful
one
of people I
sucks
speak
so
to in my
hard.
circle, but I do see it get some pushback here and there. And again, make no mistake, I don't really want these. I'm also not
The
going to
live action Lion King, the only one that
I have faith they could make it.
the only
at
part
least
was good was
somewhat
Timon and
interesting.
Pumbaa.
I'll always
That's
prefer
it.
exploring the animated incarnations
I
of
did
these
like
stories,
no
especially new
Evermore
ones
song
over repeats,
in the
but I can't sit here and
Disney,
say that it
in
makes
the
no sense at
Beauty
all.
and the Beast.
In this post-Cage 3 era, an era of alternate world lines and unrealities and people who look one way but are actually different people, I have very little difficulty seeing Nomura and the team tie these retellings into Cage 4. I imagine Sora waking up in Quadratum and venturing to worlds
that means I have to watch
familiar with
movies if
people
that
he
happens.
seems to remember, but everything is just off and things play out slightly differently. I guess that last point is the biggest knock against these movies' likeliness, really, because how different can some of these feel? Once the novelty of the visuals wears off, you'd pretty much just be going through the motions that you already went through in Cage 2, like with Aladdin and The Lion King. I can't imagine they'd use this realistic coat of paint to tell a new story because the movies themselves didn't do that. Because they're remakes. Do they have the same appeal in video game form as they do, for whatever reason, in movie
Okay,
form?
Dumbledore looks a
I'm
little
not
creepy.
Sure. That all being
I
said,
don't like
I
it.
still
Ew.
do find the prospect
Ew,
of
ew.
visiting new versions of previously visited worlds more likely. I can't really place my finger on why, but I just feel like if the series
I
is
also didn't
talking
like
about
Maleficent.
unreality
They
and
changed
alternate
her.
world lines, it sort of necessitates an
She was
already
mad because she
established
wasn't
world line
invited.
for there to be an alternate version of it. From a
Let her be
thematic
mad
or
about it.
storytelling perspective, I don't see what's to be gained by going to the live-action Jungle Book world when there's not a pre-established animated Jungle Book world to call back to and play off of. Plus, I think we'd all just rather see the original if we had the choice. I don't really know how Nomura feels about the live-action remake trend, and it really depends on his take, so with all this in mind, I do have the live-action versions of previously visited worlds higher up on this list. In order of most to least likely for me, I'd say
I did
Alice
watch
in Wonderland,
that one.
Aladdin, The Lion King, Beauty and the
And
Beast,
theirs.
Mulan, Cinderella, The Jungle Book, Dumbo, Lady and the Tramp, 101 Dalmatians. Those bottom four have never had a Cage world, though some have had representation in
DeVille
the
was
series,
so
but
good
I
in the
don't know if
movie,
it's
though.
enough to
That's why I
really
don't
make
mind it.
visiting their live-action
She's so good.
counterparts super interesting. Even still, I have to put Jungle Book at the
Ew.
head of that pack just because of how much people seem to want it in whatever form it has to take, and it would probably be the best suited for a world out of those unvisited properties. It was in fact the highest rated live action remake for the audience on both scales at 3.87 for want, 16th overall, and 3.55 for prediction, 7th overall. I think that's like way high, but I'm prepared to be proven wrong. I'll give it a 2 for want and a 2.5 for prediction.
Can we just put all of them as one?
For the record, I'd give Dumbo, Lady and the Tramp, and 101 Dalmatians all 1s for want. I think I can spare a 2 for prediction for Dumbo and Lady and the Tramp, but not Dalmatians. It's just too old and kind of an outlier when it comes to these live-action remakes. We'll talk about audience scores for those ones in a bit. Going back to my personal ordering of likeliness, I have those repeat worlds ranked higher, though still with some gaps between.
Well, also
At the
wonder,
front
you know,
lines for
I
the
could get
remakes,
it.
I have the Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland, which I could perfectly envision as a Cage 4 world. The environments are big and interesting enough, and given that it's something of a pseudo-sequel or continuation of the 1951 film, there's enough new stuff to do and contend with. I'm not personally crazy about the movie, I think it's fine, but I have no doubt they could
No,
do
I still have a
good job with it.
t-shirt
Out of
from
all the
that
familiar
movie,
worlds, I'd be
and
most
it's-
invested in seeing
it's a
Sora
good
react to
t-shirt.
this one, and I also think it'd be the most fun to play around in during gameplay. We've obviously seen a Tim Burton-led project be used in Cage before, so there's at least some precedence there. One thing that might be a hang-up though, and I
Well-
really don't want to get in the weeds with this, is the Johnny Depp stuff. Pre
It's,
or post-trial, I don't know
what is
how
it called?
interested Disney
Nightmare
was in
Christmas
working
was
with him,
always a
although
Disney
things were
movie.
already stirring
But
well
they
before
wanted
and
to
during the
separate
development of
themselves,
Cage 3,
so they
there's
stuck on
really no
Tim Burton's
telling.
name
His
on it.
character is pretty central to the remake, and it'd be hard to envision him being cut from it entirely.
But
so
it was
it's hard
always
to
a Disney
say.
property.
Without factoring
It's
that
not
into the
a
rankings,
Tim Burton
because
property,
I have
it's
no
always
idea
been a
how
Disney
to, I'll
property.
give Gritty Alice a want score of 3 3 and a prediction score of 5. This one was the second highest out of the remakes for the audience, who gave it a want of 3.81 for 19th place and a prediction score of
Yeah, I wouldn't
3.52
mind
for
it.
9th place.
Out of all of them,
I'm
I
realizing
wouldn't
how I
mind it.
probably should have lumped this in with those pseudo remakes, because plot-wise it's totally not a full-blown remake, it just shares the name with the original. Oops. After that, I have Aladdin and
I
The Lion
hate
King,
Aladdin.
which I'm definitely less intrigued by in terms of Sora's
He was
return to them, but
gross.
would have to concede that they'd be more
The
fun to play
animated
around
version,
in, and the
way
remaining
more
ones
charming.
and are probably the most popular.
Live
Also,
action
yes,
one,
I know The
I
Lion King
didn't like it.
2019 isn't
He had a
actually
bad
live
personality.
action, like they didn't hire real lions and hyenas for this, but I have no idea where else we'd put it for the purposes of this survey. It is, in spirit, a live action remake, and boy do I hate it.
God,
And,
it's
you know,
already
the plot lines
aging.
were already bland enough in KH2, I really would hate to see it be even further blandified in KH4. As for Aladdin, I haven't seen the remake. You can't make me watch every single one of these, but it seems like it sure does exist. I've listened to some of the songs on YouTube, and they don't slap quite as much as the original. I give both of them a want score of 1, but a prediction score of 4.5. Beauty and the Beast is next, in which I still think it would be at least a
I did
little
watch that one in
interesting to
theaters
see
because
Sora
my
interact with
sister's
new
favorite
versions of old friends.
Disney
I
movie
just
is, of
don't really
course,
want to be cooped up in a
Beauty and the
castle
Beast.
or small French town again. Want of 1, prediction of 3.
But the
Mulan, as a
Evermore
world
song,
Sora's
good.
only visited once, and Cinderella, a world he's never been to and barely interacted with residents from, are not as high on my personal likeliness list. Wants of 1 and prediction of 2 for Mulan, and
Mulan
2.5 for
sucks so
Cinderella.
hard.
Cinderella does at least have the boost from Fairy Godmother's baffling rise to prominence over the past 2 games, so maybe there's something brewing as far as that's concerned. My biggest concern for these films isn't even it's weird that we're doing old worlds again, but they look different. It's more so, can we keep this from being boring and tell new stories when, for the most part, these stories are old, with mostly the same characters and settings, but higher budgets? Being honest, I prefer that we never find out, but my heart and mind are open to the possibility. I'll tell you what though, it was really fun to see how the audience treated these movies, just a brutal, outright, declarative rejection. Outside of the previously covered Alice and perennial golden child The Jungle Book, the live-action remakes sunk to the absolute
No,
bottom
Mochi.
of the want list. They occupy spots
No.
32 to 41, with only The Country Bears and Mission to Mars interrupting the streak. They are, in order from most to least wanted, 101 Dalmatians in 32nd, 2.41, Dumbo in 34th, 2.23, Beauty and the Beast in 36th, 2.04, Aladdin in 37th, 2.03, Lady and the Tramp in 38th, 1.96, Cinderella in 39th, 1.95, The Lion King in 40th, 1.68, and Mulan in dead last, 1.6. Just an absolute massacre.
The
My
two
main parting message
horrible
for this segment
ones
is
is
just
the bottom.
brace yourself for the possibility of 1 or 2 of these showing
But
up.
I think
don't
Mulan
want
is
it,
the
but
worst.
I can see it, and I'm mentally preparing for it. It seems like the audience shares this mindset for the most part, giving the remakes more credit in the prediction department. In order from lowest to highest this time, Lady and the Tramp in 33rd place at 1.82, followed by fellow dog movie 101 Dalmatians
look
in
at the
32nd
puppies.
at 1.83. Then it's Mulan in 29th place with 2.06, and Cinderella in 24th place at 2.2. Next is Dumbo in 21st place at 2.35, The Lion King in 20th at 2.38, and Beauty and the Beast in 19th at 2.53. At the
No,
top of
Mochi,
the list
stop.
is Aladdin in 15th place with a
No.
score of 2.83. Sorry for the
No.
number soup there, wasn't really sure of a better way
No.
to do this.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Moving on to those remake-ish movies, we have 2014's Maleficent, 2018's Christopher Robin, and 2021's
Oh, yeah.
Cruella. Right off the bat,
Oh,
I would
I
give
never
Cruella
wanted
the
to
lowest
watch that one.
likelihood, despite it being the newest movie. If they're going to introduce a Dalmatians world into KH, I don't think it'll be by way of the villain origin story. I also have no idea how
Yeah,
they
no.
make it into a workable world. I say it all the time, they could do anything, but
Also,
I
they
tend to
did
prefer the
something
ones that
weird.
seem
They
the
made the
easiest to
Dalmatians
realize.
murder her
I'll give it a
mother
2 for both scores.
by
The audience gave it a
accident.
want score of 2.62 for 31st place, just above that string of live-action remakes. For prediction,
And I didn't
they
wanna
earned a score of
tolerate that.
2.61 for 17th
Because
place
that causes
overall.
a lot of people to get angry at dogs for no reason.
Christopher Robin is kind of an interesting one. KH3 introduced a thread involving Sora losing his connection with Pooh during his brief visit to the wood, and there's certainly a parallel there with Christopher Robin. And I do think there's good potential
It's
for
'cause growing
continuing
up.
that thread, playing on how much Sora has grown and changed and how increasingly
Yeah.
serious and dire his adventures have gotten since he first visited the wood. Though it would be weird to return to some characters that have their original voice and some who don't for some reason. But if we're looking for a minigame world for this outing, I see a fairly easy path to using the 100
It
acre
looks
wood again, but
weird.
with its more realistic look. And I would assume there'd be no need for the Christopher character, since Sora has effectively been a stand-in for him since the beginning. Hopefully they could come up with things to do in this much drearier and wide open wood, because getting London involved seems like it would complicate things, though I suppose the world could always have two halves. I guess they could just make a minigame out of decreasing expenditures. I'll give it a 4 for want and a 5 for prediction. The audience was decently favorable to Christopher Robin, giving it a want score of 3.68, 20th overall, and a prediction score of 3.13.
I do know that
overall.
The real Christopher Robin, he hates it.
And rounding off these remake as films is Maleficent, and I
he does not want to be associated with
Mistress of Evil. I do think this one has legs. While the film's garnered pretty mixed reception, I think as far as KH4 goes, it's one of the most well-suited things we've talked about so
Angelina Jolie as Maleficent, perfect, but then making her like a good person who is like misunderstood and hurt, and that's why she hurt others.
And that's a strong enough base, but the true intrigue and potential in this adaptation as a world lies in its title character. I can't help but root for anything that could potentially reinvigorate the KH Maleficent and give her some agency, or really just anything to do at all, and coming face to face with her alternate self seems like a great way to do that. Seeing Angelina Jolie Maleficent and Suzanne Blakely Maleficent interact would be worth this world's inclusion alone. It could even kick off some sort of redemption arc for the KH Maleficent, since the Jolie one is really more tragic than pure evil. I mean, even getting to see Sora meet a somewhat less malevolent Maleficent would be interesting, maybe even making her a party member. Or maybe the two Maleficents join forces, and you've got Pete and Diaval in a henchman pissing contest. There's potential no matter which way you slice it.
Maleficent will always, the original Maleficent.
So I'll give it a 6 for want and a 5.5 for prediction. It almost makes too much sense to me. The audience was a bit less enthusiastic, giving Maleficent a want score of 3.61 for 21st overall and a 3.36 for prediction at 11th overall.
What's wrong with just being evil to be evil?
Alright, let's move on to something I know a lot of you are waiting for. It's time to talk about superheroes.
No!
1991's The Rocketeer, a movie I first watched for this project, was pretty charming, though I would assume largely forgotten by most people buying Kingdom Hearts games. As much joy as I would take in seeing Sora hit Nazis, it's pretty much a joke that this one was included, and we'll get to some more of those later, believe me. Truthfully, a lot of these films were put on the survey not because I intended to say anything interesting about them or their chances, because frankly there's not a lot there, but because I just wanted to see where the audience's head was at and share that with you. Forgive me. A 1 for prediction and a 2 for want, with the audience giving The Rocketeer a 3.33 for its want score, 23rd overall, and a 1.77 for its prediction score, 34th overall. Okay, sorry, now onto the superhero property that everyone wants to hear about. Sky High from 2005.
Oh my god! Actually, I love Sky High
as a kid, and I watched it not too many years ago, and to be honest, I thought it still held up. It's nothing groundbreaking, but I don't know, I just like
it's
the vibe.
Fun.
Unfortunately, it's flanked from both angles by properties set in high schools and properties with superheroes
but
that are
Sora
is
hitters, the right
I don't
age.
think anyone outside of a pretty specific age bracket even
No, I like this movie.
So for me, it's a 1 for prediction.
I think I watched it like last year.
Because why not? I want to see Sora deemed a sidekick while Donald and Goofy are both noted for heroic qualities. How fun would that be?
That'd be funny,
the audience
actually.
also seems to feel
no, but Sora knows magic and
Sky
stuff.
High, giving it a want score of 4.36, 12th overall, but a prediction score of 1.95, 30th overall.
Ah, okay. What, you also like Sky High, or you do hate it? I love Sky High. It's a fun, like, it's just a fun movie. It was really fun. I still think fondly of it. Man, and imagine Sora going back to, like, you know when was the last time Sora went to school? When he left the island in Kingdom Hearts 1. Sora has not been to school in a very, very long time. He's dumb, and he knows it. What was it? I think Kairi's the only one that continued going to school until she got kidnapped in Kingdom Hearts 2. So, Jesus Christ. He should go. It'll be fun. He could interact with all these people who are around his age. Mochi, no. No, Mochi. Stop being spoiled. Go Mimi's. Go to bed. Didn't Disney cancel a sequel to Sky High? Really? Did they? Oh, that sucks. Oh. I wonder what it would have been about. You know, when they cancel things, they should just throw out the synopsis. So that we could all at least, like, get something out of it. No, Mochi. Go Mimi's. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Okay. I have to tell Mochi no.
All
Man,
right,
that would suck. I
all
wonder what
right.
it would have been
Since so many
about.
people have asked, I guess I have to
I
cover
don't know. I
this
guess we could
impish
just.
little
I could just
indie
be
property
okay
that's
with
so
just being the
beloved
first one.
by the underbelly of media connoisseurs.
Oh yeah, that
this
probably would have
little
been fun
ragtag
too.
effort called the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I know the
Marvel.
MCU is something of a pressure point for KH fans, and I think you'll be relieved to know that I am a big, boring centrist on the matter with no passionate feelings one way or the other. I tend to give the idea of
I don't
Marvel and
want it.
KH the benefit of the doubt. I have
I
seen
feel like
these
it's a
developers
weird
turn
thing
over
to
30
cross
properties
once
into
you put
fleshed
in
out
Marvel.
worlds, and even in the lowest moments, even in the grittiest, Arendelliest, funniest moments, I've never thought they completely blew it or this does not belong in this game. I get the detractors. I get the idea of things being acquired not being as at home in these games as the things that were always made by Disney. I guess with me, I just really don't care. I've said before how the goalposts
don't
move
know,
all
it's
the
just
time,
like-
how it's never been purely animated Disney movies, and that the circle of inclusion widens basically every release. But to me, it just makes more sense to say you don't want stuff like the MCU in the games because you don't like them, not because it doesn't pass some sort of world purity test. I've seen people claim
World
that the
purity
series will
test?
jump the shark if they see MCU or Star Wars show up, or even preemptively quit the series, and it's like,
Oh no,
bro,
I'm,
do you
I'm
remember
in. It's in my
gross, shitty
veins.
2005 PS2
Yeah,
Jack
but the thing
Sparrow?
is,
You survived that.
I like
don't be
those
dramatic.
movies.
We also jumped the shark a
And we
long,
were
long
not
time ago, but that's
overburdened with
I
every
don't really
single
care what
Marvel
Disney
movie.
does or doesn't own or what they bought. I just want it to be fun and interesting to play around in, and for it to have some thematic bearing on the story.
I don't
being
know,
told
it's just
if
like it just
possible.
doesn't.
So I'm open to it. It doesn't really ruin the magic for me, though I get why some people would rather not. Outside of just the general distaste
I
for
think it's
Marvel, folks who are
weird.
against the idea of the MCU and KH often come back to the idea that there's simply too much to condense to make it work, but I don't know, I find that kind of lazy. It doesn't have to be literally the entire MCU.
Not.
or
How
like
about
the
this?
Infinity
Not
War
the
saga
MCU,
represented
but
in
actual
one
like
page for World. I know
Marvel.
it
Like
put just
there's Marvel
MCU as the option
cartoons
on the
and Marvel
survey,
like
not each
animated
specific
movies.
movie or
Why
series,
not one of
because
those?
These are even longer, but I think a couple of creative minds could cobble together an original story involving.
I just don't want the movie ones. That's my problem. I don't want the movie ones. But if it was like a cartoon, a hot theory. Oh, please give it to me while I rant on. If it was one of the cartoons, maybe. I think that probably I would feel much better, because the cartoons, like the animated movies and stuff, I feel like they're written better. They're written better, probably. It's just there's too much Marvel. It's just like I feel like it got overwhelmed with it, and I stopped caring. And I'm just like I don't want another Frozen. And just like I mean he could be a little bit more creative with it because of all the comics. But legally what is he allowed to do? There's a lot of legal stuff when it comes to that stuff too. Just don't want it. What if Sora went to Square Enix Avengers University? When they were like younger? Oh, see, that's fine. I just don't want the movies. I feel like the movies are way too much. I think it has to be like something on this, like a side one. I think that probably would have been better. Well, university, that'd be a little. Well, he would be young. He'd be the youngest one over there, right? He'll be it's like going to the Teen Titans version or like the Justice League version. No? Ow. I just don't want the movies. I don't. It's just like, ugh. When it comes to that type of stuff, it's just like, I find it so just like not whimsical. They should just do something else with the Marvel property. That with the Star Wars, I can at least tolerate it. Because at least the Star Wars, the original trilogies, you know, all that stuff is actually really good. So what do you mean no? You don't remember what Square Enix developed a Avengers game into? I remember some stuff. I'm trying to remember if I played it. Cause I remember playing. It was a mobile game, right? Cause I remember playing a little bit of it. If it's the same one I'm thinking about. But either way, I would rather that than the movies, like the Marvel movies. I'd rather have anything else from Marvel. console game. It was a console game. Ugh, I'm thinking of another Marvel thing. Then, because I played a little bit of a one that was on mobile. Oh my god, it would have to be something. Let's see. I would have to Google it so I can remember. Cause there's like a few that came out. Unpause. Hold on. Nope, don't remember.
Involving a handful of MCU characters. I mean, they do shit like that all the time with Marvel. Pretty much anything goes when you have multiverses and time travel at play, which, what do you know, Cage is in no short supply of either. If I absolutely had to pick one singular MCU movie to get the Cage treatment, it would just be the original 2012 Avengers, since it's contained enough and squeezes in most of the big players. But like I said, they could remix that, throw in Thanos, or different heroes or villains, not
or
from
just
that
don't do
specific
it
movie,
and do
just
something else in the
new
animated
entirely.
version.
In fact, I'd kind of prefer they did, because I think just plain New York would be boring if we're also going to be spending time in Quadratum. Maybe something like Asgard would make for a better setting. Staying away from big modern cities and also stuff explicitly set in space is probably our best bet for reasons you can probably guess.
That
and
one was
honestly,
like
one of the biggest things holding Marvel back for me is the fact that we just did superhero shit in KH3, and I held that against The Incredibles too. In fact, said superhero shit was also originally a Marvel comic. Obviously, an MCU outing would be visually and I'm sure thematically distinct, but I just wonder if the general setup of a world inhabited by superhero characters and working with them as a team wouldn't feel stale to either Nomura or the players. But given just how fucking huge the MCU is, because let's face it, it's bigger than The Incredibles, I'd still have to give more points to it on the prediction side than I gave to the pars. I still don't think it's a certainty, though. I think there's still enough stuff to go around to make a whole game of just live-action properties without Marvel touching it. Plus, I truly have no idea how flexible the rights and celebrity likeness stuff is, again. So I'm giving the concept of an MCU-inspired world a 6 for both scores. The audience landed in generally the same spot, giving it a want score of 6.34, 4th overall, and a prediction score of 7.07, 2nd overall.
Ew.
Okay, let's return to some less
I'm gonna hate
gargantuan
those
contenders.
worlds.
In fact, let's return to
Or
Oz,
that one
and
world.
I guess we'll lump in Oz the Great and Powerful while we're at it. You might be surprised to find Wizard of Oz stuff in here, but Disney has in fact produced Oz stuff before, even though the original 1939 film was an MGM production. But 1985's Return to Oz and 2013's Oz the Great and Powerful, while reminiscent of the original film, are more directly based on the book series, which is in the public domain. You could consider them an unofficial sequel and prequel, respectively. Return to Oz is most well known for being much darker when compared to the original, and I can confirm that the Wheelers are terrifying, and I would be even more afraid of fighting them in the Unreal Engine. Oz the Great and Powerful is an origin story for the wizard himself, and is obviously more recent and did better at the box office, though nowadays most fans of the Oz universe seem to prefer the 1985 one, but I'd have to think if they wanted to use an Oz movie, they'd go with the newer and somewhat grander one. But it's all kind of a moot point to me, because I think Oz and Wonderland both scratch a similar itch, and I have no doubt they'd go with Alice over Dorothy if faced with the choice. For that reason, I'll give them both a 1.5 for prediction. Return to Oz I actually quite enjoyed as I watched it for the first time for this project, so I'll give it a 4.5 for want. Oz the Great and
I don't know,
Powerful,
would it be
I can't
weird
really
to start
care
off with a
about,
sequel?
So, I don't know, a 2 for want. The audience was pretty middling on the Oz flicks, giving
And a
Return to
prequel,
Oz a want
but
score
not
of
like the actual movie?
3.31 for 25th overall and a prediction score of 1.75 for 36th overall. The Great and Powerful fared better with a want score of 3.52 for 22nd place and a prediction score of 2.2 for 25th place. Alright, let's get through a bunch of shit that has no chance and that I regret putting on the survey. To be honest, I did not plan this video out well. I overwhelmed myself for no reason and it's taking too long to make. I'm trying my best though. How are you doing? Are you alright? Let's see, John Carter from 2012. Why the fuck did I put John Carter on the survey? Like, why'd I do this to myself? I'm surprised that Disney even bothered to fuck with another Edgar Rice Burroughs property, because if it did appear, they'd have to pretend it never happened in Cage 5. A 1 for both scores for me. I guess I'd rather go to this Mars than the Mission to Mars, so there's that at least. The audience gave JC a want score of 2.66 for 30th place.
Oh, really? 2?
1.63 for 39th
No,
place.
it's not gonna happen. It's weird. Too weird.
Okay, let's see. Flubber, 1997.
Flubber! Oh, he could be a summon!
Flubber. In no unreality or a multiverse or world line or whatever the fuck does that happen. A Flubber summon, though, now we're talking. A 1 for prediction, a 2 for want. Flubber
summon.
Audience said 3.85 for want, 17th overall, and 1.85 for prediction, 31st overall. Holes
She's
from
yelling at me because she
2003.
wants to
What
go
was
to
I
bed.
even thinking?
Holes!
Like,
I
seriously,
love
Haley
Holes!
Yelnats party member, boss fight against Mr. Sir, a heartless made out of holes. Double Keyblade. Fuck it, let's do it.
I
6 for
love
want, 1 for
Holes,
prediction. The
actually.
audience gave Holes a want of 3.81.
Did you know the
18th
song
overall,
they
prediction of
at the end they
1.74,
kind of made it
37th
up,
overall.
the cast? It was kind of
Inspector
freestyle.
Gadget, like 1999.
Remember
Matthew
the
Broderick
Remember.
Inspector
Wait,
Gadget,
no,
and
that's
people
wrong
were
poem.
way too high on
What was
this.
it?
But I guess it's still more likely than the last few movies we
Inspector
talked
Gadget.
about. I watched it and hated it, but some days I wake up as a joyless parasite, so that could have been wrong. Go Gadget, Keyblade, Penny as a Princess of Heart. I'm just throwing shit at the wall now. I'll give that
I wouldn't
2
mind
ones.
it.
The
I wouldn't mind
audience
Go Gadget. I
bafflingly
wouldn't
gave
mind it.
Inspector Gadget a 3.99 for 14th place on the want side and a
Rock on the
2.14
trees
for
that
27th
softened
place
the
on the prediction
skies.
side.
The movie!
Let's see, I've got old shit.
Shut
if you
up!
want some old shit.
The movie!
1954's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, based on the Jules Verne novel. Honestly, I put this on because it did
Oh.
have a pretty big place in early Disney history, and it had a pretty big presence in its theme parks.
Mochi,
as well.
I'm gonna
I think
ignore
my
you.
attention
We keep
span
doing
was too
this.
short for it. Like, I respect it more than I liked watching it, if that makes sense. But as a world with oceans and squid monsters and cannibals, we're pretty much already covered between Pirates and Moana,
so
and
mad
I
at
don't know
me.
how excited people are getting over this in 2022. I'll be giving that a 1 for prediction and a 2 for want. The audience gave it a want score of 3.13 for 28th place and a prediction score of 1.75 for 35th place. How about some other old shit, like Pete's Dragon from 1977? I have to admit, when I put it on the survey, I had no idea they remade it in 2016.
Mochi,
so
Jesus
that may have
Christ!
confused people, though I did note it as the 1977 version and used the poster from that release. But with that in mind, I'd think the 2016 remake is inherently more likely, though we're talking about a difference between like 1.5 and 2 for my own prediction rating. The environment isn't really anything outstanding, although both versions seemed charming enough. This is, again, probably something that works better with Elliot as a cameo or summon, though Figment
I
is
never
still my
watched those
preferred
movies.
Dragon for that role.
I don't know.
I feel like it's more of a fixture in Disney history and part of the public consciousness more than stuff like John Carter or Flubber, so it's got that going for it, I guess. I'll give it a 2 for both prediction and want. The audience gave Pete's Dragon a want score of 3.16 for 27th place and a prediction score of 2.12 for 28th place. Let's pivot to something a bit stylistically similar but a lot more beloved and iconic, 1964's Mary Poppins.
Oh,
For me,
Mary
it's kind of
Poppins, that'd be
insane that Mary
cute.
Poppins hasn't even been
I don't
referenced
know
in KH yet
what would
across 20
they
years
do
and,
there.
like, 15 or so games. And granted, maybe a full world is tough to envision
A
if you're just basing it
spoonful of
off of
sugar
1910 London.
makes the
Most of
medicine
the magic
go
comes from Mary
down,
Poppins,
makes
the
the
character, and not
medicine
really the
go
environment, so
down.
maybe it doesn't lend itself super easily to a KH world. But I don't know, you could
No.
take some creative liberties and make a sort of Symphony of Sorcery-esque thing out of the pavement drawing segment, which is where all the animated stuff takes place. I guess you'd be taking like the 20-minute animated segment from this 90-minute movie and making just that the world setting, which maybe runs a bit counterintuitive to the whole live-action exercise, but it's the best way I could envision it working. It's really just so weird that we've seen Pirates and Tron show up twice now, but not even a Mary Poppins cameo yet. It just feels so baked into the Disney identity, and it's a property they obviously still have in mind, if only judging by
I love her as a summon. That'd be cool.
Saving Mr.
What
Banks
she,
and
what would she
2018's
do
Mary
as a
Poppins
summon?
Returns.
Would
I mean,
she
there's more
heal
animated
me?
stuff they could pull from the sequel too if they wanted
Would
to
she
flesh
give
out the
me
world a
like
bit more.
magic,
I think it's
life?
doable. It
Would
just depends on if
she?
Nomura is interested in pursuing it. I'd say it's got a decent
She has to
shot
be
if this
magic.
game is
Has to be
by some
something magic
chance
related.
entirely live action. I would think Mary
Maybe
Poppins
she'll give me a
is big enough
shield.
to earn a world, even
I
if
don't know.
only like a minigame one, which is kind of how I'd always envisioned it. So I guess I'd give a 6 for want and a 4 for prediction.
It would be
The
a
audience had similar
surprise.
feelings, giving Poppins a want score of 5.6 for 6th
If
overall
they
and a
become
prediction
super
score of
creative with it.
4.01, also 6th overall. We may as well finish up on the theme of hand-drawn animation mixing with live action and
Yes.
cover
Oh my god,
1988's
it would
Who
never
Framed Roger
happen though.
Rabbit. This is one I actually hear discussed now and then, and a lot of
Because
people
that
seem
will
to
never
tap
happen
out
again.
when they remember the
Mickey
cameos from
and Bugs
non-Disney
on
owners
the same
like
screen.
Looney Tunes
Never happen
characters.
again.
But hear me out, just cut them and replace them with generic tunes or like Epic Mickey Mean Street type of stuff. I knew
I
playing
would
Epic
love
Mickey
it.
on my Twitch channel would pay off somehow. Or, hey, we live in a world with Sora and Smash Bros. Maybe anything is possible. Okay, well, probably not this, but damn would it be cool. Obviously, I envision the world as taking place primarily in Toontown, and I think the world even has legs
That would be
thematically,
so
for the
much fun.
purpose of
I love
judging
Who
KH
Frames
World candidates, I'm
Roger
only gonna be a
Rabbit.
bit higher on stories where
They
characters
might have to
cross
cut
over into
out
another
what's her
world
face
or
though, because
dimension
she's
unlike
very.
their own, and
She was
we'll have
drawn
more of that
very
later. I know Toontown is just
sexual
a neighboring
on
area
purpose.
and not like an alternate reality, but same general idea. And you know, Nomura said that just because the Xehanort saga is over, that doesn't mean Xehanort is gone forever, which is an obvious hint at his upcoming appearance as his 14th and final vessel, Judge Doom, portrayed by Christopher Lloyd himself, whom Sora immediately kills with his dip-themed Keyblade. Sick of this fucking guy. Overall, while I have no trouble seeing this as a world, even if it were to mix in a regular but stylized
It's very
LA
like
area,
it's
if
very
the game was
adult
to
because there's
pull
like
from standalone
drinking.
movies, they're going to
There's
trend newer unless they're truly giants like the aforementioned
there's
Mary
big
Poppins.
boobies.
And this one is 34 years old at this point. It'd be cute, but it feels unlikely. I give it a 7.5 for one.
It would
but
be
a 3 for
highly,
prediction.
highly
The audience
unlikely,
landed in
but
a
I would
similar spot,
love
giving
it.
Roger Rabbit a want of 7.2 for second overall and a prediction score of 3.53 for 8th overall.
Maybe he could be a summon, like a little cameo. You could just summon him and he goes crazy
Let's
like
pivot back
Donald
to
Duck.
nonsense. 2004's National Treasure, which, you know what, I fucking love unapologetically. It's
I
a
never
cheese
watched
fest,
it.
It's stupid, but it's fun. I would pay
I
double
watched the
price
first
for
one.
Sora to unlock the case holding the Declaration of Independence for a Nick Cage party member. I want a flow motion spin around the fucking Liberty Bell. I want to kill Mount Rushmore. I cannot conceive a more natural new Seven Heart than the cornerstone of Disney ladies, Dr. Abigail Chase.
No, wait,
I
this is the first
perfectly
one.
envision a beast-esque mini-boss fight against Ben's panicked father,
That'd be
John
funny.
Boyd, who
National
may actually have to
Treasure.
be cut or recast since he's already booked as Mr. Server the Holes World. 1 for prediction, 17 for want. Triple that if I get to know what
It would
the
be really
fuck
funny.
is on page 47. The audience failed to match my enthusiasm, try as they might. They gave National Treasure a 4.48 for want, 10th overall, and a
I remember
2.82
liking it when I
for
watched it in
prediction,
theaters.
26th overall.
It's been a while since I've seen it though.
Oh right, I forgot to talk about 1989's
Honey, I Shrunk the
Honey, I Shrunk the
Kids.
Honestly, I kind of dig it.
I
Think
forgot
Playbox,
about
but
that
less
too.
cartoony
I
and
used to
more
love
sort
it
of like
because the
80s
giant
more
ant
Ben's
scene.
Castle of Dreams
I thought that was
visit, where
cool.
you actually feel the sense of scale a bit more. I always think shrunken down shit is fun in video games.
It
and while
is, I think so
KH3
too.
attempted to go all in with that via Toy Box, it was
I have
as
the little
referenced, mostly
figurines
felt
of
an Andy's
Sora,
Revenge Street, but started
because
to
I
feel a bit
pre-ordered.
wacky by the time you got to Galaxy Toys. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids would likely feel a bit more grounded throughout, even despite the
Yeah, Sora
you know,
wouldn't
big
have to
ants
change
and
his outfit or
scorpion
anything.
stuff. I mean, it could basically be like
Yeah,
a
that's
more
why I liked
realistic
watching
look
that
at
movie
Bug's
because
Life,
how
and
everything
Disney
looked
seemed to give it
gross.
some attention past its initial release. Like, I remember it had a show in Epcot up till 2010 and that playground area at Hollywood Studios till 2016.
Oh,
But I know
yeah.
some younger audience members and non-Americans were like, what the fuck is this movie when they saw it on the survey, and I'm kind of being generous to it with my entertaining it as a PH world. Physically, I have no problem imagining it, but practically, what do you even call the place? Why do you go
I
there?
wouldn't
And how
know.
do you tie it into the overarching stuff? It's all kind of a question mark. So, a want of 5.5 and a prediction of 2 for me. The audience took my want score and shrunk it, giving Honey a score of 3.93, 15th overall, and a prediction
It
score
would be
of
funny.
2.32, 22nd overall.
My score would be want would be funny.
How about some magic and whimsy and shit
Out of
like
10.
that? Let's stop down at 1993's Hocus Pocus. which,
Yes!
believe it or not, I had
That
not
would be
watched
funny
until starting
too!
this project. And you know what's weird? I had seen the characters and small clips from the movie over the years, and I had always just assumed the witches were the protagonists. So I was admittedly
really?
bummed out when I realized we probably wouldn't get
That's
a
actually funny.
Bette Midler or
I mean,
SVP party member,
never
and
mind.
instead
They're
be
not the
shackled
protagonists.
with
They're antagonists. Never mind.
California McNineties, or whatever this fucking kid's name was. It was a fun movie though, and I want to see it in KH4 solely because the witches are brought to life by a virgin lighting a candle, and I would like Goofy to light the candle and see what happens, so we can confirm
He's
or
not a
deconfirm
virgin,
the
he has
existence of
Max!
Max Goof in the KH canon. I'd also be
No!
keen on seeing how the witches power scale against fellow magic users like Fairy Gma or Merlin, since they seem to just keep getting buffed with each game. Realistically though, I don't quite see it, though Hocus Pocus
No,
2
but it'd
is
be
scheduled
fun.
to come out this month.
I did watch it.
God
I
tell me
got
this
weirdly
video is out before
sad
that.
because
It's probably more on
basically
Disney's mind
they were
than
saying
most of the stuff
goodbye.
covered
We were
today,
saying
but
goodbye
I
to
doubt
them.
it makes the cut. I'll give it a want of 5 and a prediction of 2. The audience gave Hocus Pocus a want score of 4.83, 8th overall, and a prediction score of 3.12, 13th overall. Switching over to another magic-based film and yet another movie getting a sequel soon, it's 2007's
Oh, that's true.
Enchanted. with
I did like
Disenchanted set to
Enchanted. It was
release in
very
November of
charming,
this year.
very
And if this
whimsical,
video isn't
very
out by then,
charming.
you have permission to kill me. Once again, I have a bit more favor for movies with some sort of crossing over into a new reality element, which would be reminiscent of KH4 setup as a whole,
Mhm.
and this
I
is
wouldn't mind that
something
one.
Enchanted does. Only, but fittingly, about 13 minutes of the film is animated, with the rest of it taking place
But it's
in
very
regular
beautifully
New York.
animated.
And at the end of the day, I have to imagine that they'd only use at
You know, Hocus
most
3
one
is
New
in the
York-based
works,
world,
right?
and I have to wonder
But
if
not with the
Enchanted is
original
one market
Anderson
for it.
sisters, right?
I honestly have my
'Cause,
trepidations
they
about them
basically,
using New York or any other big city at all, real or fictional,
they
since
say
I figure
goodbye.
it could feel a bit redundant if Quadratum is
Unless they
to serve
somehow
as our
get
base of
revived.
operations. And I also think setting the world inside the
Because
animated
the book
fairy tale
goes to the
kingdom
little
would kind
girls
of
now.
rob it of its most
And I'm not
interesting
interested
bit.
in those
The
little
cartoon
girls.
stuff is
Like, it's
basically
fun
just Disney doing
that they're
a
new witches,
self-parody, though I
but I'm
would
not
like for
have
Kingdom
no
Hearts
interest
to
in
give
them.
the same treatment to itself,
I
but I'm not quite
during
sure just
Hocus
how
Pocus
much
2,
meta
I
will let
said
Nomura
goodbye
is
to the
willing to
Anderson
play.
sisters.
Still, it's not a terrible or completely unrealistic pick if you ask me.
So I'm
and I
probably
do
not gonna watch
consider
3.
Giselle as a dark horse for one of the new 7. Plus, you get to fight a big Susan Saran dragon, so that's a layup for the boss fight. I'll give Enchanted a 5.5 for want and a 4 for prediction. The
Me
audience
too.
gave it a 5.22 for want, 7th overall, and a 3.43 for prediction, 10th overall.
And she just sings and like stuff happens. That'd be funny with Sora.
Okay, let's talk minigame worlds. I know you're all waiting for
Oh,
this
minigame
one, High
worlds.
School Musical,
Dude,
which originated
it's
as a
Disney
made-for-TV
at the end of
movie
the
in
day.
2006, then another in 2007, and a
Yeah.
theatrical third release in 2008.
But people still
have
die in
memed about
Disney.
the High School Musical world in KH since the first movie came out, and like with many of these films, the
And
first one I've
Anderson-
ever truly
Anderson
considered
sisters
the
are
possibility
dead.
is for KH4. As I said up top, I think
Especially
the only
since
way
the
this
original
happens is some
actresses,
sort
you
of
know,
KH2
they're
and
getting
like a
older.
High School Musical minigame world.
And they
I
can't do
don't
as much as
exactly
they used to.
anticipate Sharpay being corrupted by Heartless and a
No,
subsequent
they
boss
won't.
fight with Chloe and Gabriella by Sora's side.
I
could
feel
see
like
Sora rolling
2
up
was
into
literally
East High
like
and being
the
like,
end
what?
for them.
School, homework, etc., and he gets roped into some save the day through
So
song
we'll
shit
see.
or whatever it is they do.
We'll see.
Doesn't have to relate back to the overarching stuff at all, since Cage 2's music world didn't. Obviously, I'd prefer it, but it can still be in there.
Okay, this would be funny too. That they're in a musical high school.
HSM is the likeliest it's ever been in the run-up to Cage 4. It's probably more true to say that it was at peak likeliness, but prior to Melody of Memory. My gut says that despite the relative popularity of High School Musical, I
It's
don't
not gonna
really think
happen.
they'll dedicate a world, minigame or not, to some sort of rhythm-based gameplay style after we had a whole game focused on
Okay.
just that. Also, and I know I'm going to upset like most of my patrons when I say this, but this shit is the bane of my existence.
Oh,
I was
really?
forced to sing these songs in 4th grade chorus class, and so I
Oh,
haven't
there.
really
Maybe that's
assembled
why.
what I consider the
No, this
monolithic
came out the
peak
perfect
Disney
time for
Channel
me.
preteen cornball
And
schlock.
all me and my
That's just
friends
me,
all
don't
were
get me
singing the
wrong, I
songs,
still
and it
love
was
you.
really
We're all in
great.
this together after all. That'll be a 1 for
We're
1
all
and a
in
2.5 for
this
prediction for me.
together.
The audience was unsurprisingly kinder, giving HSM a want of 4.29
And Sharpay is such a
for
good character,
13th
too.
overall and a prediction score
She's
of
so much fun.
59 for 18th overall. Speaking of music, though, it's time to play the music, and it's also time to light the lights. But is
Hello,
it time to
hello.
meet the Muppets in a
Oh,
Cage
that's so
world?
sad that
Once
you're
again, I
late,
think
because
now is the best
after this
chance you've
video,
ever had to
I'm gonna
see
stop
some
streaming
kind
because
of
I have a
music
headache.
world. I also think, unlike HSM, a Muppets world could more easily come up with more than just music.
The
for its
Muppets!
games.
That'd be
And
so
there's like more
dope.
than 60 years of stuff to work with, so it can be any setting, though I think just making it a sort of backstage thing at Muppet Studios would probably work best. I kind of envision it as a show that airs in Quadratum that Sora like accesses through a TV or something and then helps the various Muppets get stuff ready for some big production. Ideally, he'd be able to come back and unlock more games, unlike the short burst of 100 Acre Wood
That's
stuff in
fine. I was
KH3.
in
Or
so
it could
much
even
pain.
have,
Oh,
like,
you're still
characters
sick?
that you can return collectibles to from outside the
no.
group, like finding Fozzie's lost joke cards or experiments for Honeydew, stuff like that. In the
I just want
survey,
the
I used
Muppets to be
2011
in Kingdom
movie
Hearts.
as the image because I figured
I
it
think
could
that'd be
also go
super
the route
fun.
of using that plot as the basis for the world, having Sora reunite the gang and raising money to save the studio. And, you know, ultimately failing, but realizing that friendship is more important or something. But then actually getting the studio back due to a change of heart and nothing to do with blood.
Or maybe,
secret
you know,
drama.
talent show,
And again, I will
and he
pay
does some
double price
magic
to see
stuff.
Sora in Muppet form. It's something I have no problem
Sora
seeing
in
as a
Muppet form.
world, and if
Yes,
we're
yes,
leading
yes,
live
yes,
action, I
yes,
think it'd be
yes,
up there
yes,
for top
yes,
spot
yes,
for a
yes, yes.
minigame or non-combat world, probably in closest contest with Christopher Robin. So I'll give it a 6 for want and a 5 for prediction.
Seeing
The audience
Kermit
gave the Muppets a want score
in
of
Kingdom Hearts would've been
6.32
great.
for 5th place overall and a prediction score of 4.03.
Or the old men laughing at you.
So, Avatar sure was a movie that came out in
Avatar.
2009. I feel like I've been
Oh my
hearing
god,
about 2
Avatar.
to 4 Avatar sequels since, like,
Is
before
it-
2009. It feels like a constant that's always
Is it a
been
Disney
there for me.
movie?
There's this sort of running joke about how Avatar made a butt ton of money but left, like, no footprint in the cultural consciousness, and that may be true, but all that matters now is that Disney owns it, and it seems like it's fair game for KH. And it's not like it's just sitting there on their shelf. They've got a whole theme park section for it now, and apparently that
Oh,
second
they
movie is
bought
actually gonna be
it.
coming out before KH4 does, so
Oh.
maybe it's going to be like relevant again, just in time for Pandora
How would
to be a
Sora
world. And to be honest, it's hard to
be
say
in- like,
there's
I
no
wouldn't
world
mind
more
this
naturally
world,
in KH than literally
because this is
anything else we've
basically
talked about so
Pocahontas.
far today. And I'm not a huge Avatar guy.
And
I don't really
also,
know who is. I hear Avatar, I think Aang, but like
the
Big Lost
what's his face
Planet
took
with
a lot
sci-fi
of
adventure shit
inspiration from the
happening, a movie
indigenous
cast of
people,
party members
and the
with
indigenous
whatever
people
their
were like,
names were, wide
hello.
open enough you can make sense
But
out of fighting
anyway,
Heartless there,
if it
seems
does
pretty
happen,
easy to make a reality. And I mean, it'd
I can
probably
see
be fun. It's
it
a
in
pretty
Kingdom
world.
Hearts.
There's like
The
flying
only problem
shit
is,
and
aren't they
big
like 8
mountains
feet
and,
tall?
like a tree, and now I'm spent on
Sora's
things to say about
not?
Avatar. I guess the only question is if Nomura's willing or able to use stuff acquired from Fox, but if there's no legal red tape
You
to
didn't
go
know that?
through, then
No, I
really
don't
see why
care
not.
for Avatar.
It'll be a 5
I didn't
for
like the
want and a
first
6
one
for
because I was like,
prediction
oh,
for
it's
me. The audience
Pocahontas
gave
but
Avatar
reskinned.
a 4.43 want score for 11th overall,
And
a
also, like I was
4.90
saying
for
earlier,
prediction score for
the
3rd
indigenous people were like, he took a lot of inspiration
Disney owns Indiana
from
Jones. There's so much other shit flying around,
indigenous
it's kind of
people.
easy to forget about the comparatively more grounded properties. And you might
Oh,
consider
night.
Indiana
Okay,
Jones
good
to be
night,
sort of out of
Ellen.
the
Good
limelight,
night.
albeit generally beloved, but it does in fact have a 5th movie releasing in 2023, so it'll be back at the forefront again. I would think an Indiana
Harrison
Jones world
Ford.
would probably stick to the original 80s trilogy though, or maybe something entirely invented for KH.
I can
Although
see
kinda
this
struggle
to
see
be.
something made
It
out
feels
of,
very
like,
similar
Raiders of the
to
Lost Ark,
Pirates of the
considering how
Caribbean.
it's not really contained to a central location and is more comprised of set pieces and
I guess it's in Egypt.
it wouldn't be impossible
That's true.
to be able to
If there's a bunch of
fast-travel between
sand
several
and people in
locations
like
that you would
white
walk throughout your
clothing,
first
it's
visit to
Egypt.
the world, not unlike Port Royal or the Caribbean, which I think an indie world would feel most similar to. At that point, though, I'm not even sure what you'd call the world, since you're basically just jumping from, like, Peru to the Mediterranean to Egypt and so on. And we'll talk more about another potential world with intimidating scope in a bit, but aside from the aforementioned Pirates worlds, there isn't a ton of precedent for worlds in KH based on movies that take place across such a wide variety of locations. And even those Pirates worlds were confined to, well, the Caribbean. I guess I'm looking for these worlds to fulfill
Yeah.
some sort of contradictory criteria of open but contained. Like I said, if they could conjure up some way to keep everything in one centralized or at least loosely connected area, I think I'd warm up to the idea a bit more. Not to say I'm cold on the idea.
Kalima. And
Indy
then
himself
Sora
would
sticks
obviously make
his
for a natural party member,
Keyblade
and there's
into the
plenty of room
heart
for fun sequences like
and
the roller
unlocks it,
case.
and he
And
becomes
once again, punching Nazis.
something.
I guess I'm just not entirely sold on it or able to envision it as easily as some other stuff.
Oh yeah,
I just have to wonder
Nazis.
if they'd pick, you know,
Maybe,
two Lucasfilms things
we
for
should
this go
ignore
around.
that for
I'll give it
Kingdom
a 5
Hearts.
for want and a 4 for prediction. The audience gave Indy a want score of 6.63 for 3rd place and a prediction score of 4.83 for 4th place.
Okay, we got one more.
Alright, we've arrived at our final destination, a galaxy far,
Ah,
far away.
Star Wars.
I figured we may as well save it for the end since it's the biggest talking point and you all probably
They ruined your
could've guessed it was
character.
topping the audience
I
charts
loved
on
you
both
so
scales
much.
anyway. So let's not bury the lead. A want score of 7.6 and
I
a
loved
prediction
him
score of
and the
8.69
new
for first on
the
both scales. It
the
was
fighter
genuinely
guy,
impossible to avoid
the
talking about or
pilot guy.
referencing Star Wars up to the very last part of the script before actually focusing on the topic. Longtime viewers may know that I am
No,
admittedly
not Rey.
a Star Wars guy. Not that I dislike it, it just never really pulled me in. I've seen Episode 4 and, get ready, Episode 8, and that's it. And
What?
my gut reaction
Oh, that's
to the
weird.
idea as someone who's seen 2 movies and thought they were
I seen the original trilogy on the original VHS because my grandma
why
had
not?
them.
It seems like a slam dunk if you ask me. Harkening back to the MCU discussion, I get why the idea might rub people the wrong way. Most of us grew up with these things not being Disney, and we understand Kingdom Hearts as intrinsically Disney.
Yeah.
But again, I just don't really get hung up on the property ownership stuff. I don't really get the argument that
And
it's too
Disney buys
thematically
everything,
or
so.
tonally dissonant from the games. It's got light versus dark shit, it's in space, it has the ending of worlds, animal
I like
companions,
the
princesses,
idea of Star
special
Wars
weapons,
better
and
than the
masters who
MCU.
wield them. Like, it's the same fucking thing. And then in my script, I said LMAO. I know it scored the highest on the survey, but it still feels to me like I see a
Maybe not
predominantly
the-
negative reaction
the
towards
sequels,
the idea, and I
but the
just don't get
prequels
it.
for sure.
Maybe it's from Star Wars fans who are worried it can't be done justice, or that it would pick the wrong movies or eras to
Oh,
focus
yeah.
on. And it does raise
If
the
they pick the
question
wrong
of
movies,
whether
that's
it
for
would
sure.
center more on the original trilogy or the Disney-produced new trilogy. I think you can safely sit the prequels out. And
Yeah, no
obviously, we've
prequels.
avoided talking about Forest Gate because, to be honest, I still don't know what to make of it. I mean, that shit is literally an ATST foot. And yet this world didn't score like a 9.8 on the prediction scale from the audience. And I just feel like, am I missing something? Like, there's a long history of KH trailers or other media coming out and people hyper-fixating on one thing, convincing themselves and others that this means something is confirmed 100% fact, and then asterisk fart noise asterisk. But like, that's a fucking robot foot there. Either this is another installment in that long line of fart noises, or this is like the first time it's the real deal. And I tend to lean towards the latter. In my mind, the only way there
I
isn't
can
a
see
Star
it.
Wars world
I
is
can
if
see
this
it
is
because
just like an Easter egg, like a
Sora
forest on
has
the outskirts of
blocked
Quad
laser
Bottom
beams
littered with
before,
abandoned
so a
relics,
bunch of
and one them just
stormtroopers shoot at
happens
him,
to
he
be
can just
a
like
Star Wars robot foot. But it would
and push
seem
triangle.
like a cruel joke to play on people, would it not? Not that the series is a stranger to cruel jokes or switcheroos, but it's also weird to just
That's
show
true.
what is potentially Endor in the middle of a Quadratum-focused trailer to soft confirm Star Wars via a few seconds of an inanimate object on the edge of the screen in an era where people are going to notice it within minutes of it being
And he
public,
could write
then
on those
proceeding to make several
things
thousands of
into a
dollars
forest,
writing
that'd be
shitty
fun.
articles or making shitty videos about it. Like, seems weird to do it that way, but what else could it even be? Regardless, I'm fully open to it, and honestly, I'd be excited to see such a monumental property be given the KH treatment.
One of the
I know there are
trilogies for sure.
trepidations about squeezing
Original
a trilogy or
trilogies.
even just one movie into a KH world, but to, again, draw from my discussions about Indiana Jones, the Pirates worlds, and a hypothetical treasure planet from the first episode, I think these fears are easily mitigated with a fast travel or world map type of thing within the Star Wars world. And it'll make sense if KH4
Maybe I can see those cute little what are they called? Ewoks? I love those little things. They're ugly and cute at the same time.
Established lore about how space works. Or the AT-ST foot is like a gummy block and there is still space and all the Star Wars
yeah,
stuff
it does
is
look like
confined
gummy
to,
block.
Between Worlds gummy stuff, which is
I
a
hate
popular
it.
suggestion I've heard over the years. But I don't know, it seems like the writing is on the wall. Mickey and Yoda are gonna fight. I'm giving it a 6.5 for one.
Yoda
and a
could be another
9.5 for
cute
prediction,
blade
saving
wielder.
that
No!
0.5 in case it's not a fully fledged world after all.
That's a lot. I watched
Okay,
a lot.
we did it. As I mentioned partway through
Did
this
someone
video,
say the
I felt
door
like
to
I may have
darkness?
bit off more than I can chew with this one, and I do apologize for how long it took to get this one out. I sort of grappled with the idea of how to even structure this one, which movies I needed to actually sit all the way through, and which ones I could just like skim around and read about to get the gist of it and stuff like that. It all just sort of stressed me out, and I ended up taking a break to make that video about the KH1 novel, and it was just like plain and simple procrastination. I really appreciate your patience as I worked through it, unless you weren't patient and bugged me about it, in which case fuck you, but that was only like 3 people or so fuck you 3. The uploads aren't constant because I want to take my time to do it the right way, or at least the way I think is right, because to me it literally isn't worth doing otherwise. That all being said, I figure the World Watch series will continue, but perhaps
Oh yeah,
not
that pilot guy,
immediately.
he was
I
cool
don't fully
too.
know what the next logical follow-up is. I had always intended an episode on returning worlds, which is the survey I'll provide you with now, though I'm not sure if it'll be necessarily part 4. I've had a lot of requests to talk about Disney Channel TV shows or all of the acquired Fox properties, and I feel very iffy on the subject because, truthfully, I don't find a lot of stuff we haven't already covered to be incredibly likely or worth a lot of discussion. I wouldn't mind collecting and presenting the data, but I wouldn't have a ton to say about a lot of it outside of the number soup. So here's me asking for honest feedback about if you'd like to see more parts of this and how I should go about presenting it.
Yeah.
I won't be offended if you're satisfied with
Oh,
the
I am
parts.
tired. I think I'm so tired from everything. Oh, but yes, I should go. Oh my god, it's gonna be 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, I yawned. I've been yawning, trying really hard not to yawn. It's too late. So it's time for everyone to go Mimi's. Okay? Okay. So I'll see you later. What's today? Tuesday? Saturday? Saturday should be better. Hopefully it's better. Yes, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye.